windpipes, razor cuffs, horse medallions, stuffed sheep. Oh, that's that shit.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where on Sundays we belt out random words. Ice Cube.
Jingle sword.
Fisticuffs.
Rubicon.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms universe, specifically, the Kara-Tur, the eastern realms of the Forgotten Realms, where we have skinned it using Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms. Our characters are exploring the Empire of Shaolong, where a kaiju has attacked, destroyed a monument, a tower that rose up to the heavens, and then disappeared. And they are trying to get to the bottom of what is going on in the lands.
By punching giants.
By punching giants and wrestling beetles.
What giant did
Good investigation. Huh?
What giant did we punch?
The giant beetle.
Oh, the same thing. The giant and the beetle.
Yeah.
Look at its giant vampire face. Oh, that's you.
That's him.
That's right.
I'm so big!
He was huge.
You do look like Sloth from the Goonies in that picture. Where's the boat?
The new Frost Giants as well.
That one?
No, the new ones.
Because that one looks a little scared.
Yeah.
Contemplative, maybe like he's pooping.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you I didn't know you were going to take my picture.
Let's see. Monster Manual
What's a
2024. I don't know if I'm allowed to be showing any of this, but
This
I don't care.
kind of wicked monster with a snake head for a tail.
Frost Giants. Nope, not Frost Giants.
I remember when I was a kid.
Cloud Giants, right? What are the ones with fangs?
Oh, I don't know which ones have fangs.
I think it's.
I know
Where
so little
are
about
giants?
the various giants.
Vampire giant. When I was a kid, I found out that one of the things that really impressed the Hawaiians as far as like trade goods was mirrors. Like they
Yeah,
were
they
kind of tricked that these had like value because they were like, oh wow, you can see our faces.
Cloud giants have fangs, huh?
And I remember even as a kid being like, it was a weird thought where I was like, I really wish I had been born a long time ago so that stuff like that would impress me. Where I could be like, ooh, like to see the telephone, be like, oh, the telephone. I was just a kid. Now I'm older. I'm like, well, the internet's way better than a mirror. Like, I'm glad.
It's so crazy to think like we can look at anything we ever wanted to see. We can look at. You want to see the Great Wall of China? You can look it up. You want to see what crazy plants are out there? You can see a picture of it. Where there are people that never had concepts of these things, could never see them in their entire lives. Like, I think that's one of the things like go out and see things in the world. It's like we can literally see anything, anything we ever wanted or curious about. There's a picture of it somewhere on the internet.
What do you mean touch grass? This is not a touch screen.
I think that's what drove Kirk crazy on Earth, was like he grew up on a farm with access to all this information because his dad was a ship captain. It's like, motherfucker, I just want to get off the Earth so bad.
And here's the
That would be me. Like if spaceships were taking off every day, I'd be like, this sucks. Like, how do I get on one of these spaceships?
Here are the Cloud Giants. Their fangs.
So they got like a whole kingdom and shit, huh?
It's in the
Yeah,
cloud.
a lot of times, I guess sometimes they either build it up on mountains or they have clouds that support their kingdoms.
I need to be.
They even talk about the fact that every once in a while they'll just like float their kingdoms to like new areas. We're like, oh, this place looks interesting. These people are our subjects now.
No.
Like, so
They do look like they kind of think highly of themselves.
That'd be so annoying. You're like, I want to fight these guys. First, you gotta get a cow. You gotta trade it for some magic beans.
all right,
You
is
gotta
it
go.
a goat or is it a cow?
I think it's a cow. And I think that because I teach that story.
Yeah.
And then we always read the real story of Jack and the Beanstalk. I think it's way better. Because it's from the giant and his wife's perspective, where Jack just like shows up and like, eats their bread and runs off with
Steals their
steals their golden goose. Like, that thing's magic. Like,
You can't just...
yeah, it's like a one of a kind thing. You can't just come up here and take my stuff because I'm a giant.
All right, where were we? Let's have it on high. There we go. All right. So our group has just gone to the Tofuaka Hills, where they have gotten to the bottom of, quite literally, an underground reservoir, finding a giant kaiju beetle that has reawoken since the 9 Days of Thunder, possibly even before the 9 Days of Thunder.
Then we got to the bottom of the beetle.
Yeah, flip that.
They
bitch.
had purified the water that it was acidifying for its brood, which made it go find greener pastures or bluer waters, where it went up to the temple well in the middle of the town, and there they had an epic confrontation that ended with Smiling Mountain being huge and
Yes.
wrestling the beetle into submission.
Really badly, if I recall. I think I missed like 4 grapples in a row, and then
When it was still in its armored form, you were having some troubles with
Yeah.
it because it just has a lot of strength. But ultimately, you were able to wrestle it to submission, and it has left the area. It just walked off into the sunset.
it did. Probably to do God knows what.
Jerry's like, it's probably a bad time to tell you, but the enlarging process can really mess with your blood pressure. You eat some oranges and take a nap after.
Like he shrinks down, and then all the blood vessels in his eyes pop.
Oh!
Oh
Or
my god!
you reduce in size and then you throw up 2 extra gallons of blood that didn't shrink with you.
But you guys are
I feel like the idea of your head popping like this in the North Star, though.
Yeah. Nani?
you guys are brought back into town, or you head back into town, where you are lauded as heroes, and a massive celebration breaks out almost immediately, as water is already being brought up from the new reservoir, the newly purified reservoir.
I'm gonna give it a day for the pee smell to go away.
People got to drink.
Ooh. Boil it.
They probably are.
I mean, the reservoir you left like hours ago, and it was being purified over the course of a day, 8 hours. You took a rest, long rest.
Oh, we did take a long rest. Still.
But even like as everyone is celebrating and feasts are coming out, and the horn pits are open to all, and exhibitions are going on, you also see that the silk purse quickly leaves town. You even see that caravan master and his guard captain regarding you with looks that just say, your actions will have consequences. As they leave, they even leave the cart, which is still like laden with the water that they were bringing to sell,
Right.
because now it's just a loss.
Yeah.
You can't sell water that no one, when there's free water everywhere. Fuck you, Nestle.
Yeah, really. I feel like we're constantly being put in a position that makes us appear unfavorable in the eyes of the
The silk purse.
silk purse. Yeah.
Which is hilarious, because like the very first thing that happened in this campaign was, I'm like, oh, there's a silk purse. They're like a company. They do charitable acts, but you know that they're actually like basically organized crime. And so he fucking knocked the money out of their bag, and you started fucking with the silk purse immediately.
Yeah.
That is true.
Sometimes you just know. Sometimes there's a character that you're just like, I'm not gonna like them.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't like that guy. Why? Doesn't need a reason. He's his own guy.
Speaking of characters I don't like, is Dr. Kunora still with us? What are they doing?
You don't like her?
I'm sure she's a good person.
She had been watching and taking notes the entire time. She like, once the beetle ran off, she ran up to you and asked you a whole bunch of questions.
Oh, okay.
We
Oh,
didn't know that.
I have to say,
You have to punch something to get Smiling Mountain's respect. We're just learning that right now. She's very stand behind the groupish. I noticed that in the battle you didn't punch any bugs.
she didn't run thousands of feet across that temple.
You stayed the same size.
Refuses to race me every
I
time.
refused to race.
She's no fun.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
Her walking box is pretty cool though.
You're talking about her enough that we're like, does he like her? Like, is he gonna start pulling her horns next? Like, what's up? She's Dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
She's
Okay,
Dragon.
cool.
Yep.
I just invented a race for her. Does she have horns?
She's
Sherry's
a
like, is that
Minotaur?
a horn or hair? Y'all look the same.
Please
to me.
stop touching my hair.
Cherry's just like, if you're not a fairy, you look the same to me. No difference between a tiefling and a half elf.
Large celebration in your honor. You guys are
Awesome.
being showered with gifts and awards, basically.
Can we just be showered? We just got.
I mean,
peed
you
on
could
a
get
little
showered.
bit, yeah.
You know, you have. They will let you like go and clean up, and obviously they aren't just like hoisting you around as you are, but the entire town is in celebration, and you are the heroes of honor.
Whoa.
Um,
Any
bet
cool
that was-
rocks?
you want some rocks? If you ask for rocks, they'll go get you some rocks.
Oh no! I'll say thank you for the nice like woven basket thing. That's really kind. I'm not gonna say like I'd rather have rocks.
This,
Well, like, we're playing D&D and Rob's character is like a 40k Skaven. He's like, give me the rocks. You got click clacks. Yeah.
that rock's still click clack.
This one is
Um,
pretty.
But you guys get to rest, clean up, get into some fresh clothes, and head off to the horn pits for the feast itself. Like they've opened it up and food is out there. People are bringing up.
fighting arenas here.
Yep, there's a lot of exhibitions going on.
I'm having some drinks. I'm like telling everybody to listen. We got workshop the name of horn pits.
I do want to remind you about.
You don't have
There's
to.
a
Yeah.
classy
Do you
place
know?
with a- oh,
Do you know what I'm going to
classy
remind
name.
you of?
That I still have my gem.
You still have that emerald.
There it is. From what was her fucking name again?
You tell me.
I was just looking.
I'm
Did I ever learn her name?
sure you did.
Oh, the fancy lady.
Because I was really trying to look at that in my notes because that's the first thing I thought about when I got here. Is like every time I can see Wiley, he's like, "Yeah, how's it going? You still have that emerald." Who's Jan Ru? Jan Ru. What is that?
Jan Rua. That's her.
Is that her?
Mhm.
Sweet.
Good.
I had her name down, but I have a dash and no explanation.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
You just put
yeah.
an emerald next to it right now.
I know how to draw an emerald.
We'll write the word emerald. It's right. There's these little shapes you can.
That
draw
looks more like a diamond.
represent sounds. I love telling the kindergartners that when I'm like, "Hey, we're gonna work on some codes today. Here's the code for the sound ah," and I just put an O up there. They're like, "That's a letter." And I'm like, "That's what letters are." And then I show them like a stop sign, and I'm like, "The octagon means stop. The red means stop. What does this mean?" They're like, "Stop." Like, that's what it means.
And
I
what,
start being like,
what
"What?"
else did I discover about
And
her?
at first it feels like nothing, but after a couple of
About
days,
her?
they
Yeah.
start
Or
coming
about
up
the
and telling me, they're like,
Just
"Just
her-
her sign, and it was
all I know
yellow.
about
That's why I
from
told my
Romans
mom,
that
don't touch it." I was like, "That's
I-
exactly
I-
what
Oh,
it
that's
is."
really cool.
Yeah, it's really neat. They
Cheek
they start
somewhere
realizing
inside
there's like warning signs and instructions on everything.
Not a whole lot. She is very knowledgeable about you and your master and what's going on, but
I keep thinking I'm teaching my son something. He's like, "Dad, I learned that 3 years ago." It's like,
When you guys came over, we were playing games, and he read one of the ingredients on his lip balm or whatever, and Taylor's like, "Pretty good word," and he's like, "Yeah." I like looked at Taylor, and I was like, "This is a age appropriate word, Taylor." Because it was like glycerin was the word. I'm like, yeah, you're 11. You should be able to read the word glycerin. I would expect that. Yeah.
Anyway, D&D, huh?
D&D. You guys are approached by several of the Sohei yards, like the one that lived,
Oh, that's right. The one
his
that-
other buddies, and in front of them is
Ooh.
a priestess. She is an Oni-born, blue-skinned, with brilliant yellow eyes and a single white horn.
Whoa.
Long white hair. Her robe is off of her shoulder because her arm and almost her entire upper chest is bandaged.
Oh.
But she's walking up and she's in her priestess garb and introduces herself as King Shui.
I'm gonna assume a Qinshui.
Almost.
Ah.
Qing. King.
Oh, okay.
Shui. Shui. That was really good.
Ah, sweet.
And she's Oni-born? Is that what
Only born a tiefling, basically, but the second time it's coming.
Well, because I'm trying to
Well,
write
no,
it
I'm
down.
like-
I'm like, I don't know what the fucking Oni-born is. God damn it.
As soon as he said it, I was like, damn it, I remember that word, but not what it means.
Yeah, 'cause Oni is devils.
Yeah, it makes sense. I remember us talking about it now that I brought it up, but I was like,
Um.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna just immediately like your temple fought bravely. You know, like those Sohei fought to the end.
the
they
train.
are quite dedicated. I tried to stand up to the beast myself, but they drugged me away after I was.
I saw that. That was a wild scene. I was wondering what was going on.
The trick is to be really big.
Hammered over there.
What?
I
You're the one that's got a hammer?
cannot thank you enough for saving the temple, and I want to offer a rite of cleansing, a ritual of cleansing to you at its re-inauguration or rededication as it's being cleansed.
I looked down at like just covered in like bug juice.
You got a chance to go clean up.
We
But
just
he didn't
We
take
just
it.
talked. He didn't take it. He's like, I just want to go drink.
Do you want a bath? No, I have one at home.
It's too heavy.
Which she says, yeah, in the morning, like at the first light, make your way to the temple, and we'll have a celebration and a rededication of the waters.
How early in the because
That's why he's the sage.
Well,
I thought it was already morning.
we'll be ready for you when you arrive, whenever that is.
as I'm over here drunkenly playing my dulcimer, just
Oh yeah.
Drunkenly's right, that sucks.
You do
Play
know-
Sandstorm by Darude.
and then pull out the pan and loop for that one.
the sitar. I've seen someone play
Cherry's like dancing. Yeah. Raise the root.
using wild magic to make all
I
this
just
lights and shit.
turn into a fucking plant.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's like, oh, finally. He'll sleep it off.
You did mention the game is closed too, and I'm just looking at these clothes and this nice stuff, and I'm just thinking like I'm gonna need clothes for when I'm big. But just you know,
Did you
Close
tear?
the size up.
and I might not always do that.
Hashtag just Hulk problems.
Yeah. It was just really tight on me when I was fighting that thing. That's probably why I missed those grapple attacks.
I thought it was great in the movies that he actually does bust out of his clothes. Then when he's done, he's in tattered pants, and I'm like, how the hell did those pants hang on, man? Come on, all or nothing. You're either showing Mr. Manhattan dong, or you're just your clothes get stretched with you like X-Men or whatever.
Mm.
But I thought that was dumb about Reed Richards, where like his suit stretched with him. I'm like, nah, man, I just want to see skin coming out of his suit.
Don't people tend to? What is this? We learned what this ritual, this cleansing, is typically done for. The elderly, wasn't it?
No.
Oh.
Everyone can do it once in their life.
Once in their life.
And when you do it, it absolves you of all sins and debt.
That's why I was thinking of when you're older. After you just
Like monetary or yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the
Like show the bank that shit.
Uh-huh.
I've been cleansed in the waters of Lake
of the temple well.
yeah, Temple Well.
The,
I don't know you shit.
It if you were a conspiracy theory type of a person, you'd almost think that the silk purse really wanted the people to be drinking all of the water out of the temple well and getting rid of it so it could no longer be used to
debt.
absolve debt.
Let's buy a house and then get cleansed.
Yeah. I did break that one guy's neck. I feel a bit bad about that one.
Gross.
He was a bandit, though. I mean,
But it
Carl
also
was a
does other things.
statue.
I mean, the water is blessed by the celestial heavens, so it can do all kinds of crazy stuff.
That would get abused so hard in real life.
Kind of debts you guys got.
I mean, I didn't have much of a debt until I bet stupid lady.
Do you think that means the snug person stop giving us sour looks all the time?
No, I think they're gonna dislike us for a while, no matter what. It's fine. Fuck them.
The organization is named after a ball sack.
What about you, Foxy?
Hmm?
Completely forgot our friend's name.
Got her name?
Yeah, sure did.
Wisteria?
Wisteria!
So I'm not touching that water.
No? Why?
What? Just
Oh.
not for me.
So now what?
But also, if you remember from last time, which was 3 weeks ago, Quay shows up. The small little
the monkey messenger.
Shadow Z messenger.
I thought it was your fish thing. I was
Nope.
like,
It's Conti.
Conti.
speaking of characters I don't like.
I forget all of you guys' names.
I just have Conti hanging out
I'm
around your
Dune
shoulder.
Cherry Light. My name's Mitch, and I'm playing
Dune.
Dune Cherry Light. I'm a
Dune
fairy
Cherry Light.
sorcerer whose tree was
That's the
struck
same.
by lightning
We skipped
but protected by
this week. Do we
by one of the moon
do we
women.
need that for Robert
during
to
the
catch
9
up
days
for
of
where he is in
Yeah.
the world?
It's always my least favorite part. Dude is like, once again, we're gonna say who our characters are. And the one time we don't do it, I'm like, wait,
I don't remember anyone. And
who? Me?
no.
Oh.
Nathan.
Doxador Moonwatcher. I'm the
Yes, of course.
elf bard who was given the prophecy by his master sage that led us on this merry expedition to figure out why 9 days of thunder and the kaiju and the destruction of heaven on high means something.
I feel like the being eviscerated by a magical cat person and then flipping a giant beetle is like a merry adventure. Like, this is fun. I'm like, this is devastating.
But did we die?
He did it a couple times.
No, just, dude,
Not in that fight. Some of these dudes died.
Close death.
I got better.
Dude, I didn't die. They died, right?
I mean, it wasn't our fucking temple. It was their temple. Fuck it, that's,
And who are you?
should die.
I'm Smiling Mountain, large in charge, and he's an Astral Monk, level 4? We're level 4 still? Yeah. We just got to level 4, actually, right before this fight. Didn't we? Yeah. Yeah.
And had the audacity to ask me to level after the
I-
kaiju fight.
We fought a kaiju. I mean,
Listen, you miss all the shots you don't take. If we don't say out loud we want to level every time you see us, how will you know?
How will I know? How would I possibly know?
I had that problem with the other group because their combat took 2 whole sessions, so when it was over, they were all kind of like,
Do we level?
"Oh,
Like
no,
it's
that was
been
one fight.
it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, right. Wasn't even that. I'm like, it's the same day still, guys.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like I always want to level until we start getting like close to 10. Then I don't want to level because when it gets to 10, it means like, oh, I guess the game's going to be ending.
That means the game's over.
I start losing track of the character right about 8 also. That's where everything becomes a spell book for Mitch, where I'm like, look at all this stuff I can do.
Oh, wait till your level 8 is a sorcerer, man.
Don't discourage him.
don't make him like
I
go
mean,
out
like,
in a blaze of glory in the next fight just so he can start from level 1.
He is prone to doing that.
not on purpose. It's just exciting. I get excited. I'm like, yeah, oh, I'm dead. Oh, 2 shreds, you say?
Wait,
So
wait,
a
wait.
Shadow Z messenger named Quake
Oh,
Oh, who are you?
arrives.
You didn't introduce yourself or the characters that you play.
Oh, I'm Wiley. I'm the Dungeon Master. I play everybody else, which includes the NPC Wisteria, a Kitsune warlock.
So how do they
that tracks.
Hadoze says, "Oh, are you Balxador?
No, he is.
Are you Balxador?"
Yeah.
Is he talking to me again?
Yes. So
I mean,
just to rehash what we're
oh, I was like, didn't we
what
already
we're
talk
going over, because we kind of started from scratch on the celebrations. But the How Z shows like, hey, I had a message that you were looking for me, and so I came to find you.
Is anyone that told us about the Forgotten Temple and how it's gone? It's just a big hole in the ground.
Yep.
And that around it is just, instead of forest, just a big ass tundra, which is not how it used to be, right?
No, not really. The tundra's always there.
Oh, okay.
The tundra, there's just a northern tundra. But what was interesting was that there is a forest where the temple used to be. Out in the middle of this tundra, there's like an autumnal forest that
Oh,
shouldn't be
The
there.
forest is the odd part.
Yeah.
Not the tundra. Okay.
Like the forest shouldn't be like that in the middle of a tundra. It should be like evergreens, like
Right.
pine forest, things like that. But this is like just this beautiful. What is it? What are the types of trees called? Deciferous or
For what?
that have leaves that change color during seasons.
Deciduous.
Deciduous. But like a forest that's
Disingenuous.
disingenuous
Ah.
to the region. But yeah, there's this forest, and in the middle of it was a temple that he didn't know about. Quakeway. He had to get a map from your master. The forest was very weird that it was up there. It seemed to be full of kind of like it seemed to be alive, is what he said. It seemed to be alive and angry, and he did not like being there. And when he got to the middle of it, there was nothing. It's like the temple had gotten up or gotten ripped out, just gone.
Were his feelings about the forest because the forest was doing something, or is it just a feeling he got from walking around?
Both.
Oh, right. The Temple of the Forgotten.
Deciduous.
And
GT. What's going on, man? Welcome back
whoa,
to the
hey,
show.
GT.
I just think everybody's gay.
Shirt vein.
Not
He
anymore.
fooled you on Reddit.
Yeah, he's got multiple accounts, and he'll like pop on my posts and then comment to himself, so it looks like regular people talking to each other. His comments gave him away, but I was like, which one of these is Galen? And the answer was both of them.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And I was like, well, it was weird. It was like having your mom come to like your performance and be like, you did a good job. I'm like, fuck you.
I just thought it
Like,
was funny because he was just trying to like, oh, you should paint this kind of
Yeah.
model that's like one of his.
That's one.
yeah, like strangers suggesting models for me to paint that Galen wants me to paint. It's actually Galen and not a stranger. I was
I
like,
think that's a funny part.
yeah, so GT pops up. I'm like, is that just Galen 2? Is that just,
Can't trust nothing.
that's what GT stands for? Galen 2?
Oh man,
Uh,
is that where the silent sages are?
the Order of Silent Sages. Yeah, that's who I was supposed to deliver this message to.
So,
But yeah, the forest itself, like,
I don't belong to that.
it seemed to not want him there. Like,
that's
he
what
got,
I'm saying.
he got tripped. He'd
Okay.
go into the branches, and the branches would shake. Like, it seemed like the entire forest was just angry.
So it was like alive. Interesting.
Oh.
Do I know what that means? Like,
Yeah, roll it.
Am I into trees? I'm like,
Roll,
wait a minute, that sounds like...
Arcana or nature or history. All three of them.
Oh, Jesus.
Any one of those will work for you.
Not that one. Ooh, not that one.
Roll all three.
Hey, there we go.
Sure.
You know what? Fuck it.
It's early.
I like to do that right away. Hey, that's a little better.
Oh, one whole.
Shut up. 13.
13. It sounds like Kodama. Kodama are forest spirits
Guys,
that
it sounds like
can-
Kodama.
Well,
they're yokai forest spirits or spirits of nature that can possess. They have a really easy time of possessing plants, but they can kind of possess anything. But they can like pop out and then pop into things and take them over.
Would something attract them? Would there be like a reason that Kodama would take over this area?
Kodama are kind of like they can be anywhere. They are probably everywhere. Like every place of nature probably has a couple. But the places where they are in high concentration are going to be places that are like of import or magical or things like that. Like there's a lot of them at the Moon Tree, hanging out there, which is why you know about
That'd be fucked up. You're like, where's your office plant? It turned out being a Kodama. They kept like typing shit and sending emails to my boss.
Yeah, it's like these guys from.
It's like, I will murder your family.
It's like these guys
Yeah.
from Princess Mononoke, right?
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah,
these from?
that's what they are.
The Kodama.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What were you doing? The
He was making
shaking your head? Okay.
Now that I know what it was, that's pretty good impersonation. You should probably get your neck lifted.
Hey, no.
I feel like my neck's not quite connected. You have Kodama, isn't it?
Kodamitis.
Do you remember Taco Neck?
I was just thinking about that.
Taco neck.
Taco neck.
Oh,
syndrome.
real rare. Yeah, so Shaq was the spokesperson for Taco Bell for like 5 minutes. And he had taco neck syndrome from turning his head and eating the taco. And then Taco Bell got sued because there's an actual disability where people lose functionality in their neck and the muscles can't hold their head up anymore. So
Oh,
their heads hang sideways. So they were literally being ridiculed as people on the street would ask them if they had
oh
taco
no,
neck syndrome.
that sucks.
Like, you have taco neck syndrome? Like, this never happened before these commercials. Like, this is bullshit. So they took them off the air. And I felt really bad because I was like, damn, I've never seen anybody with it. But now if I do, I'm going to be like, hey, did you hear about that taco neck syndrome like lawsuit? You should get in on that.
Oh, look at that.
Is that Dune hanging out with these guys?
How you doing right there?
Yeah.
I don't have antenna. I do like little shit though.
So
Wait, that's
it's
just a
probably
butterfly
Kodama, but why they'd be angry? Like they could be a little bit mischievous, but they're not known to be malicious,
Hmm.
right? Like
That's what I want to go do. I want to go look at that. That sounds bad. Or a spirit saying
any,
nothing to fuck
yeah,
with.
it's like if you can find that missing temple and deliver the message for me, that'd be great because technically I don't get paid until that happens. But I'm not going back there.
Can't be too hard. The temples are usually pretty big.
Well, he said it's just a big hole in the ground, right?
It's a big hole in the ground.
Maybe they buried it. Maybe it's inverted.
Which way is this place?
To the north, he gives you the map that your master gave him.
Bye,
He
guys.
goes, if you're heading that way, you should go to Baishui Ji, White Snow. It's a small little town. Once you get there, it's north.
Bye, Shay Sweet.
Baishui Ji.
Bye, bye, Shui.
But you could just call it White Snow.
No, call it Bye, Shui.
B-A with a little accent. I-X-U-E with a little curvy accent.
Fuck.
Z-H-I with a little line over top.
How long did it take you to figure out how that's pronounced?
Dude.
It took DeepSeek's like 2 seconds to generate the name.
What is this?
So I
place?
found out that it's
Huh?
because Mandarin
White Snow?
has
The
3
town?
pronunciations for every syllable.
Hmm.
They have the upwards, the
Yeah,
flat, and then the downward. So it's like she, and shu, but it's all just the tilde or whatever it is
Yeah,
above
yeah.
the XU. And I was like, nah.
It's a
No
town
thanks.
on the edge of the tundra, like basically transitioning from the Tofuaka Hills to the tundra. This is this town. They're known for their caribou and musk ox. They do a lot of fishing in underground ponds, and they do some phosphates. There's some phosphate still up there, but they also have a lot of salt, both traditional and moon salt,
Mm.
which you can know about if you want,
It makes you chew the face off of the berry.
and oil sand.
Only if you snip it. What is moon salt all about?
Moon salt is a tasteless, non-dissolving salt that, according to legend, is actually just moon dust, but it's found here on Earth. So if that's actually true or not, maybe the moon ladies or the moon women come down here and bring it. But it tends to have properties that can ward off spirits.
Mhm.
So like if you put a layer of moon salt or a line of moon salt, they are not supposed to be able to cross it.
Don't recommend eating it though.
It's tasteless. It doesn't dissolve, so you just poop it back out.
Sort of scratchy that way. Does this mean we're not going to do the cleansing thing anymore? Are we going to just go right now?
Well, I mean, helping people out until we find the kaiju.
I'm getting cleansed.
Oh, okay. So we are still doing that.
No, the cleansing or the kaiju thing?
Cleansing.
You said kaiju.
What?
That's what I thought he said too. But
Oh.
He said
he said
cleansing.
cleansing.
Oh, I
He said, are we
thought
He
still
said
doing the
cleansing thing, and
thing?
my mind translated the kaiju thing. I'm like,
I
Oh.
also said kaiju. I was like, we don't really have a lead at the moment. Unless you wanna
Weird.
go-
We can do the cleansing thing and then
What do you think, GT?
Oh.
move on from there.
what did he say? Let's go back to the tapes. And did you say you wanted to read that letter?
Yes, I did want
Yeah.
to read this letter.
I don't need it.
I also want to. Are we in the next day?
Not yet.
Okay.
Unless you want to be. I
I
don't
imagine.
Oh, sorry.
I imagine Kiora is somewhere around these parts. She can handle
Where's that bitch at?
sending word or whatever to Captain Shitty about what we accomplished here.
Yeah, she can do that.
I don't want to have to backtrack to
Mm-hmm.
Yunqing or whatever it was and talk to Captain Jade.
It's like, hey, I can send a message via Quakeway.
Perfect. Just want to make sure we get that taken care of. The backtracking.
I shall use a sage.
Okay, so you gotta open that thing up. All right.
While intoxicated,
It
you
is.
read.
It is the. It has
Roll
the
with
seal.
disadvantage to see how well you read this.
It has the seal of your master.
These words are big.
When you open it up, it is addressed to the Order of Silent Sages, with the preamble stating that it's been a long time since they've had any correspondence, and that they should be very mindful of the Golden Heart, as that the kaiju are stirring. It seems that the kaiju is stirring, that he has sent his best student out to investigate, and when he does finally arrive, as he will figure it out, to help him.
Saying Golden Heart?
The Golden Heart.
I wonder who the best student is.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Mindful of the Golden Heart, and when I, the best student,
Or
arrive, what?
That to help to lend him any aid
Maybe he can't
As
spell
you
bounce the
should.
door.
as he will unravel this mystery.
And that letter was sent to the Silent
The
Sage.
Order of Silent Sages. Basically, with like how it's written is, the Silent Sages have knowledge of kaiju and or something else, and that your master assumes you will have figured out at some point about the Silent Sages that they have this knowledge and that you would go there,
I don't get it.
and that this is the prep letter of, hey, he's going to show up eventually, help him out.
You said you don't get it?
Uh,
These little shapes make letters.
Well, that's easy. I'm sold on that being our next destination.
where? So you were reading out loud. I have no idea.
Yep, I'm set on this being our next destination. You're like,
I know where we're going.
The forest that Dune wants to check out.
Oh,
It has this temple that's missing. It's our next step.
seems pretty obvious when you put it together like that. There's probably a fucking ley line there too.
It's all
they're all over the place.
They're everywhere.
Okay, now about this emerald.
Mhm.
Is there any more I can do to like investigate it, or whatever I did before was like that's it. That's all I'm getting about is that
You have detect magic, right?
I do.
As a ritual?
I even have like a ritual.
You've gone through it, but now that you're thinking, tying everything together, you're like, I have this emerald. It's got this bad enchantment on it, but I'm also going up to the celestial waters and getting cleansed tomorrow. It's possible that the priestess can disenchant or at least remove the enchantment of that via the waters.
Yes. Let's do this if possible. It's a great idea I thought of.
And she's still around if you want to talk to her about it too.
That's why I use the sage.
Yeah, she's still there if you want to talk to her about it.
Absolutely.
Did we ever? Who's got the Cloak of Chroniclers, and did we figure out what that does?
What now?
The Cloak of Chroniclers we got from that wrapped up mummy cultist guy,
Crabby.
Krabby. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it had the cloak of the chronicler, which is it's got a symbol on it of the chroniclers who are
Right.
sages. Was wrapped around his jingly sword
Ah.
and the
My pipe.
and the pipes.
Okay.
So it was
It wasn't.
it was a chronicler's cloak who probably also owned that
Right.
the mace or the club and the pipes, and I believe you still have that.
And then the only thing I'm also so kind of curious is the horse medallion. What do we end up doing with that? Because I don't think
Put
any
it
of
in
us
the jar.
put it in the jar. The basket that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So the obsidian, is it obsidian or is it it's the other black gemstone?
Jade.
Onyx.
Onyx.
Jet.
It's onyx. Yeah. Jet is also a good
I don't
one.
know why I say jade.
But it's
Definitely green.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was onyx, right? Is that what we said?
Sounds about right.
But anyway, it's the
Unless
black
keep
amulet
numbers, not color.
Yeah.
that projects the flayed horse. You guys threw that in the jar, and I don't think you.
I think we did that with the razor cuffs too, didn't we? It like bracelets that were like dug into your.
Yeah, and had his symbol on it.
Yeah. And you were like, you don't put it on? I'm like, fuck no, I don't put it on. I think we threw it in the basket as well. All right, just wanted to make sure we knew where those
Is
were.
there anything you want to do more with that?
For the witch.
The flayed horse amulet that Krabby was holding.
I didn't really want to pick it up in the first.
Nope.
Yeah.
I remember you whipped it out of his hand, but you had Wisteria pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was laying by your feet. And you're like, I ain't picking
No,
it up.
touching
Don't
that.
touch
I
that.
was like, you see what he was doing with it? I don't want to do any of that. So
I mean,
You can add 200 gold to your total
Ooh,
as
yeah.
gifts and things given to you. Also, I don't know if you're interested in this or not, but the caller of the horn pits, I think he was a halfling, guy that was sitting up on the high seat with all the odds behind him.
Oh yeah.
He'll come up to you because he's heard that you like stones, and he's like, I got a good one. This stone,
Go on.
the stone, it's like a shiny, like amber and brown kind of orb. It's lots of like different rings running through it. It almost looks like a tree, like a petrified tree.
Oh.
But he's like, this is like an old petrified dung ball from one of the beetles from here, like back when Tufuaka was brand new in the realms. One of the first dung balls from the beetles here has been petrified over time.
wait, are you saying dung?
Dung.
Balls?
Yep, dung.
Yeah.
Dung balls.
What do they call it? It starts with a C.
Copperlight.
Copperlight. Yeah.
Coprolite? Is that what
Coprolite.
Yeah.
Coprolite.
Yeah. Like, does it smell?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's smooth. It's been polished. It's basically stone at this
I
point.
believe it's been petrified.
Yeah.
So you've been carrying this ball of shit with you for thousands of years?
It's been up on my desk.
Oh.
And now I'm giving it to you.
Oh,
if
thank you.
want it.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm just gonna carry it.
Mysterio is like, you can put it in the jar.
No.
Alright.
I mean, I guess
Go ahead and write down your dung ball.
if I'm getting help from this priestess, King Shui,
Mm-hmm.
about the emerald, I mean, I'd be curious what she might know about the other things,
The
the medallion and the cuffs too, maybe.
To do what with them? Have them checked out?
Just Let's
Yeah.
see if this priestess can.
Oh,
so where
That's a great
what do you
idea.
know of the cuffs again? Who was wearing it?
Krabby was, I think.
I thought it was the leader. What was his name?
Oh.
What was his name?
Orphis, Dooku.
It wasn't Oda, but I don't know.
I know.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
I don't know.
He
We
was
don't know his
another-
actual name. We never called him by it.
Yeah, that's it. The NPC we were picking on.
Wasn't it he? Wasn't it him that had it?
I thought it was Krabby, but I guess it must have been him.
Because it like stuck into your body, right? Because Krabby doesn't have any. Krabby didn't have any blood.
Oh, true. Yeah. My name is Otto.
It seems to be a little like blood charm. She doesn't know the actual purpose of it, but blood magic is necromancy and not her forte, and kind of goes against a lot of the celestial orders and heavens that you should probably just get rid of.
She's like, but this ball of shit is interesting.
Yeah.
What else did you ask her about?
The medallion.
Medallion.
Which I wouldn't be touching physically. I would have it wrapped up in that same cloak the other
Yeah.
shit was in, and then lay it out.
Curse that order,
Because I'm not touching this thing until I know.
That's probably wise.
Though it didn't seem like he had some powers with it. It might be fun. Fuck it.
He died soon as he was parted from it, so. And he looked at me funny. Remember when I looked at us funny?
Yeah, I do.
I didn't like that. Want to talk my shit more?
No.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun.
I mean, I know it's a rock, but still,
It's kind of rock-like, really.
at this point, it's just a rock. It's like the shit of Theseus. Everything's been replaced by
The ship of war.
minerals. Oh, I didn't have a D&D name.
So you bring that out, and she immediately uh-huh. And you tell her what it did. Like you did the thing, and it projected that flayed horse.
Gave us
And
funny
she's like,
looks.
"Do you?" I don't think I can ask this question without giving away something. So, you just know this thing is the medallion that Krabby was holding while he's doing the ritual.
Yeah.
Anything else you guys know about it, or tell her about?
I didn't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Gave us funny looks.
Who is touching it right
He's got it in his clothes.
Homer said I had it in the cloak and I just laid it out.
now? Oh, laid it out.
He's touching
Mm,
himself
she's like-
with it.
It's related with the blood scriptures.
Well, didn't the horse?
It always looked like it was looking at you.
Yeah.
No.
That's something else we know.
And
She
it seems
goes,
like he died
It
after.
looks like it's a. Looks like it's a perversion of one of the emblems of authority. Emblems of the emblems of authority.
What are those?
You guys all know what the emblems of authority is to varying degrees.
Duh, everybody knows what
Um,
the emblems of authority are.
So the emblems of authority were given there were 9 gifts from the 9 dragons to the peasant that founded the Sholong Empire. Each one is an emblem of a divine authority and gives them power.
What is horse in charge of?
So the exact what they all are. Here it is. There are 9 emblems, each a gold and jade symbol mounted on a golden chain, which this seems to be like an onyx symbol mounted on that silver chain, or I can't remember what it was on. Each represents one of the 9 gifts of the path. A crystal and jade ball with the eternal flame within for fire, a jade hammer for the forge, a golden plow for agriculture, a jade horse for they don't tell you, a golden wheel for they don't tell you, a golden pen for writing, a jade pen for history, and a golden mask for poetry and drama, and a jade and gold lute for music. So there's only certain ones that they actually tell you what they are in this history, but it's a crystal ball with flame, a jade hammer, a golden plow, a jade horse, a golden wheel, a golden pen, a jade pen, a golden mask, and a jade and gold lute. And I can read this to you guys at any other
I'm gonna
point.
do one of these things.
Yeah.
Is there a way to just like
I'll send that. to
put
you.
this in Discord or something?
Mhm.
I was like, I'm not trying to
So,
write down all these things right in this
I
moment.
was like trying
I
to
think
remember.
in legend, the possession of the authorities gives the emperor the power to call upon heaven to accomplish his will. This is treated as, but the emblems are actually quite small, the largest about the size of a palm. Each represents 1/10 of the authority of the emperor when gathered together. The remaining 10% is the emperor himself, the incarnation of the heaven authority. So there are 9 of these symbols, and this looks like a perversion or a
That seems bad.
of the jade horse,
Right.
the flayed horse.
And
Play
these are
horse.
emblems of what?
The emblems
Authority.
of authority, which is the gifts that were given to the peasant, Ning someone, when he founded the empire, by the 9 travelers, who were the 9 dragons in the form of travelers, giving him gifts to conquer the world.
Should come across the number 9 a lot. So wait, that sounds bad that you have that.
Why?
Because I mean, they seem like these are real important things, and that is like either the one that's been changed into that, or its opposite counterpart.
Well, why is it bad that I have it?
It'd be bad for anyone, frankly. I'm just separating myself from just this degree of separation, so I'm not
You're
lumped
right.
in.
We should give it back to Krabby.
Like, I see what he's doing. The team doesn't have it. You have
I'm not using. I literally am not even still touching. I'm wrapping it up in cloth to like carry it around.
Are you going to keep a hold of it?
Yeah.
Keep it outside of the jug.
Yeah.
You don't want Wisteria having it.
It's like the ring. Like
Yeah,
we
right.
just gave it to Boromir.
It's the one emblem
Val's
authority to rule them
Boromir.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he's
Throw it
Lord
in
of the
the
Rings
volcano.
turtle. He's like, why shouldn't I have it?
Huh. I don't think Krabby should have it either, even if he wasn't super dead.
I mean, there's a chance Crappy was the one that either created it or perverted it. One of the two.
He seemed pretty easy to take down. If he was powerful enough to pervert one of the 10% slivers of heaven, he wouldn't have been that easy to bring down.
I guess it could just be a cheap replica.
Or he used all his power to infuse it.
I don't know who would give it to anyway, so.
They'll probably want that back, though.
Ooh, Krabby?
The dark skies.
Let's give it to the silk purse and pit them against each other.
I think the silk purse could probably be easily bought.
The dark skies are the blood scriptures.
The dark skies are
Working.
the enforcement that you know that.
Yeah.
If the Krabby represents the blood scriptures, they're using the dark skies as their muscle.
Right.
Alright, so is it emerald time? Or are we doing that
It could
in
be,
the
yeah.
morning?
You could do that in the morning, but I mean, it could be morning now. If you have nothing else you guys want to do.
It's morning. That's quick. I drank a lot last night.
Did you even go to sleep?
Just floating, just pouring out.
I like the idea of being drunk and like floating listlessly through the air. Where's Dune? He's in the corner. He just dunk, dunk, like a boat in the water.
He doesn't need to be awake yet. We'll just have Smiling pick him up when we head out.
But you guys will
I
eventually
leashed
wake
you
up
like
in
a balloon.
the next day and clean up and get your nice outfits on and head to the temple well, where the Sohei and the monks are picking up the rubble. and-
So hey,
The
the singular, so
there's no others in these parts. We use them all.
Oh,
where
man.
they're cleaning up the place and putting it back into order. You see King is there, along with Kenora, and they welcome you in.
Yeah. So, how's the water?
We'll see together, shall we?
Well, not Wisteria, apparently, but
there's
Yeah.
no guarantee about the cleanliness of the water. How's the water? We'll find out. How? By touching it? By drinking it?
But they do go through she performs rituals. She says some words about your accomplishments, and it seems like she's not even saying the words to like the gathered crowd. She's saying them to heaven to recognize your deeds in the defense of the temple well. And she brings you up. You come forward, and she has you take out the emerald, and you cup your hands in hers, holding the emerald, and dip it under the water, and you can see that there's like this shine that kind of flashes, and it leaves the emerald. And as she brings it out of the water, the emerald seems to be like it has this shine to it that it didn't have before. Not a glow, but a shine that it seems to be waiting for something or able to be filled again. And she takes out this kind of loop with a little setting at the top. She takes the emerald and sets it in there and gives it back to you. And you now have a ring of spell storing, as the enchantment has been removed from it, but it can now hold magic for you.
Shit, I forgot to bring something for the like treasure water.
I got a dung bowl.
They
Oh boy.
uh,
Oh look, it turned back
can
into
you tell me
shit.
what it can be right now? Or
you can just add it onto your character.
It's
It's
just
called a
this
ring of
all-
spell storing.
oh, okay.
Basically, it has 5 levels of spells that it can just hold for you. So you cast them into the ring, and then you go take a long rest again, get your spell slots back, and these spells are just waiting for you to cast them again. So they just
Holy yeah.
they
That's
hold up
pretty
to
sick.
5 levels of spells. So it could be 2, second level spells, a first level spell, or 5 first level spells, any combination you want. They have taken these spurs of the carapace of Nomi, which they have then cleansed, and they actually just kind of like, they're just kind of like twisty, like curly cues of the carapace, and you can just like turn them into like bangles almost. They just wrap around your forearms, and they will keep you safe. You get bracers of defense.
Whoa.
Do you want to do it with the dung ball? It doesn't matter to me if you want to do it.
I died. I was just.
So when they take you into the water, your arms come out, just like on their own, essentially.
Whoa.
And they pull up the water, and she, like, you kind of bring them together, and she reaches her hand out, and the water drips into her hand, and from that, like, water pours away through her hand, like all the water, except for it leaves some that has now been solidified, and it's taken on the color of your jade arms. So it's like
Whoa.
solidified green water that has formed a shape of your choosing, which she then binds in gold chain.
The
And
shape
gives
is
to
a
you.
rock.
It's just a rock. Rocks can be any shape, man.
It's his favorite thing.
Yeah, but rocks can be any shape.
You know.
But she hands it to you and says the waters will will preserve you and keep you healthy, and you get an amulet of health.
Holy shit.
You want to trade? No, I'm just kidding.
I thank them with monkly reverence, you know. Don't know what that is, what that looks like, but you know.
With your jade arms.
Yeah, yeah.
And your hand, like
I high five one of the jade arms.
with the normal hand.
Yeah. It's kind of an awkward reach,
Yeah.
but yeah. What is an amulet of health?
You know what an amulet of health is. You asked for it.
I did? I
Mhm.
did. Oh, yeah, it was kind of.
We thought it was something else.
Yeah. The pariah. Holy moly, guacamole.
You get your bracers added on.
I did. I'm just kind of constantly reading my sheet, hoping that it'll stick just in time for level 5, and I'll switch my spells and start over.
Make sure to attune them. If
Yeah, I
they
was gonna
require
say
attunement.
I gotta go to.
Ding. Nice 19 constitution for you now. Got some decent
That
hit
is
points.
Crazy. That is nice.
How
Holy
many hit
moly.
points do you have now?
39.
I can hit you so much.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't wait.
Jeez, pizza. It did take that long. It's like, why am I almost dead?
Because you drink a lot.
What would it be in the shape of?
So this is
And
a
it could
little,
just be amorphous. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
anything.
never mind. My AC can get up to 16 now.
Is it? What's it naturally now?
14.
Really? You only have a +2 dexterity, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but that's still better because it used to be a 15 because it was I could get it to 13.
Actually, I think you can get to a lot higher.
Maybe. So hang on.
What's your mage armor? Mage armor sets it at 15?
Sets it at 13.
13, so it's going to be a 17.
It is 17, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Because +2 from your dexterity, +2 from the bracers.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So your AC is 17.
With 30 hit points from the fairy. And made out of rocks.
So now that it's
Stop.
that's harder to hit you. It's always nice.
Yeah, oh yeah.
One thing, actually, to go over a tactic, because you now have Warcaster, you'll want to try to be engaged with certain enemies so that you can get your attacks of opportunity off on them. You could also, of course, when these guys run by you, attacks of opportunity on them with beneficial spells, or you just want to give them a little pop, just a little pop to remind them that you're there.
Okay, Connery.
But if you
Okay, what?
Sean Connery. That's a quote from Sean Connery
Yeah.
talking about just casually brings up how he hits his wife.
Yeah, I remember that. Give him a little pop every now and then.
the but like for example in that fight you could have just been flying next to Nomi so that every time it ran around or away from you you would get an attack of opportunity against it.
Gotcha.
But positioning yourself now, because you can fly, it's easy to stay away, but also try to position yourself in places where you think people are going to run past or try to get away from you, to give that little.
You got to click.
I
that
want to
little
know
thing
what
at
was
the
new
bottom
with
that
maps.
says hide this
Yeah.
intelligence right there. What did you say?
They add. Speaking of which, they added a whole bunch of stuff to maps.
Oh,
I don't know if
really?
you know about this.
I didn't dig around.
So one thing, like if you have the select tool on, you can do that, right?
Ah.
And they have that. Like this has been around, or you can go to the draw and you could draw, but you can't move the map around while you have any of these other tools on.
Right.
Now, if you hold spacebar, it goes back to the pan tool,
There.
Oh.
That's good.
and then you let go, and it goes back to whatever you were at. Another thing is, so if you grab multiples with the select tool, and they move all together, you hold shift and grab one, you'll move them in the selection.
Oh, wow.
So then you can do that, and then let go, and they're like that.
Change marching orders. That's dope.
Yeah. So
That's sick.
there's a couple other. Everything has a key, hotkey now. Like you can just hit D to go to the draw tool. You can hit O for the overlays. You can hit R for the ruler.
P for pan.
Pan is spacebar.
Oh, right,
So
right.
that's
right.
the one where you always hit spacebar and it'll go to pan.
Is it P for player tokens or T for tokens?
T for the token browser. Also with the token browser, I don't know if I do this. I probably should do this, but you can now ooh, it's not gonna be in here.
Is this Ixion or Interstellar?
Interstellar.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. From the token
But for
browser.
like 3 minutes.
Let's
Which
go.
takes 6 years outside the ship.
it's out there because I'm not running the encounter. You can manage hit points and roll dice from the tokens now if you have clicked run the encounter. Or actually, I don't think I can do it from there. I can do it from it's on. This is the spectator mode.
Mm-hmm.
So from there, from the normal mode, like I click on a token and it shows their hit point total, like on the little
That's cool.
thing above it, and it also has their character sheet. I can open up the monster's character sheet right from there, and also do rolls from there. So cool shit,
Neat.
new cool stuff. All right.
Let's go.
You could punch me so hard right now and I'll be fine.
There is like, all right.
I get to punch back though.
She just like punches you like throughout the day.
Yeah.
Nothing.
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 Does a 6 get you?
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
Probably not.
Like not even standing still.
Yeah.
My tiny kick is ineffective. Ow.
It hurt yourself in confusion.
So, are y'all ready to foray into the cold north?
Yeah, I
I can't think of anything we need to do. You got your emerald all cleaned up.
got a big sack full of little bits and bobs that were gifted to us. I guess we have a basket that we could put all this in.
If you have your basket, it's like no matter how much how much money I put in there, it seems to always be the same.
Boo.
Does it work the other way around?
No
Like, no matter how much you take out, is it still?
It's still the same. Yeah,
Oh.
it still is the same.
Cool. That's no argument here.
It's kind of like a bag of holding, but the bag of holding part only takes effect for money or valuables.
Ah,
So you can you can fill it up with water, you can fill it up with other stuff, but it'll also always carry all of the money you have.
I understand. I thought she was hinting that she's kind of like stealing from our coffers. Of which, by the way, we have a total of 360 gold worth of
doodads.
yeah.
Oh, and you can also, for free while you're here, replenish up to 2 healing potions each.
Oh,
Regular healing potion.
Regular, yeah.
Stupid.
where is the healing potion? Way down.
Burp.
That's fantastic. Healing potion, where'd you go? I said 2 more. There we go. Well, unless we're gonna help rebuild the temple, I think maybe. I guess we heading out to find your missing one.
Yeah, I was like the only one that would care about rebuilding the temple will probably be you.
I have my mason's tools in my hands.
Oh.
Are we not? Oh, okay.
Where's
I
the
could
one?
make a winch.
I can only find potion of healing. The one-
Oh, that's healing potion.
No, it's potion of healing. Now it doesn't say minor anymore. Or maybe it never did.
Oh, it does say potion of healing.
Mhm.
The hell? I thought I swore I saw healing potion.
Because there's also potion of greater healing and potion of
Yeah.
or greater potion of healing. And
It's potion of
superior.
healing greater.
Yeah, it's potion of healing. And then I just didn't take them out of my inventory. I just put the quantity down to 0.
I didn't either, but I was looking for the minor potion of healing. I was thinking it was green also.
Yeah.
So I added one when I got into my inventory. I was like, there it is. It's just a light potion of healing. Let's go.
So you guys gonna head off north. You can easily find a caravan or a group to carry you some of the way
That was
as you
easy.
head north. As you know, people leaving out of the northern gate see the heroes of the temple well. Offer you guys rides. But eventually, they're not going to be going any further north into the tundra, and you guys are on your own. Walking.
Alright, where are we on this map?
So you are heading out of the hills area up north towards the tundra. You'll
Whatever we do, don't use the road.
the tundra kind of bridges the span between your province, Mayon, and Chukai. You won't even really know which province you're in anymore when you get up there, because there's kind of a whole lot of nothing out here. But that is the way you're going, heading up towards White Snow.
Oh, do you mean Bai Shuiji?
Yep. Of the White Snow is what it means.
How that's spelled though with all the accent.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. I'm always reminded of the Homer's. Somebody wrote him a note for Homer, and he's like, "Don't worry, all of the big words have been read." He's like reading in his head, and it's like all the big words have been spelled phonetically. Like he says that part out loud.
I'm a strange note here, and I have no idea what it's referencing. Carrot Top equals Polly?
Because we were talking about Carrot Top and how crazy and wild he is. I don't remember what the correlation to Polly is.
Because they don't look alike.
Mm,
Anyway.
he has
A
ripped
mystery.
shreds. But I don't know why the equals.
Well, the question mark. As if I was... The world may never know.
You were on a breakthrough, like on the verge of a breakthrough.
Yeah.
I'll never know.
No, yeah.
Connection
was so close.
Like
but
Rick
the
and Morty labels. Poop_AIDS/coffee. What the fuck?
the hills, the multicolored hills, and the acidic rotten egg smell and acidic rain start to give way to much flatter ground that starts to get colder and harder as you head north.
We could really use it. It looks like a long walk. Think we should summon a flayed horse to ride around on?
Use your little medallion.
You guys didn't want anything to do that a minute ago. No, sorry.
Now
We
my
don't.
feet hurt.
I was
No,
patched
my
and you just
feet
passed.
That was before half a day's walk.
You ain't walking nowhere.
He's moving his
doing-
feet.
yeah.
in the air.
In fact, the only people that might be walking are me and Smiling. Mysterious probably just sitting up on his shoulder or some shit.
You know, looks like you have a fox stole.
Yeah.
Walking stick.
She does steal. Yep. Walking along. I forgot that things don't always smell bad.
It's amazing how you were on the verge of getting used to it, and now it's like, oh god, fresh air.
Yeah.
It's like the sulfur-filled hills.
Oh, yeah.
To the west, eventually, during one of the days of travel, you're heading up there, and you just see this big kind of like, which you would almost mistake first as a field of tall grass, as it seems to be shifting and moving, but you realize that it is a herd of caribou off in the distance, and you see a couple riders moving around on the outskirts of them.
What are they riding on?
They are riding on horses.
Do they have their skin?
Yes.
Okay.
Do
They also have
oh.
other people's skins too. No.
Oh, that's too much skin.
You only need one set of skin.
The right amount of skin is 1%.
I'm assuming that's we must be close.
Just embarrassed that I mistook caribou for grass.
This isn't something that we need to like ask them for directions to the town, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
It would take they are pretty far away, so it would take a minor inconvenient detour to like go off to the herd and talk to them.
Let's make sure we're not like.
But if
out
you
here-
wanted to, you absolutely could.
make sure we're not out here thinking that like we're lost and we
Mm-mm.
don't know.
Nope. You have a map.
Make sure you're not out here thinking.
But eventually,
Well,
up
then
ahead,
roll to think. I'll be okay.
eventually up ahead,
What could
a
go
lot
wrong?
of Structures, a lot of them are kind of leather-bound tents, yurts.
Mm.
Other semi-permanent and permanent structures start spreading out in front of you. It seems like it's a very large but distributed town. Kind of just like a town out in the plains where people set up wherever they were, and then eventually just kind of grew to be a permanent settlement. Not really any walls or anything. There's a couple like palisades here and there, but this thing is just so widespread.
Well,
You see various fires, from small campfires and cook fires to larger buildings, probably smelting and forges and other ironworks being used. But it seems a fairly industrious little town, or not little town, but spread out town.
yeah. How long have you been traveling?
Like 3 days.
Oh, okay. Is it like cold?
It is getting chilly.
It's kind of cold out here.
Right, but
Especially the ground itself.
kind of makes you want more skin.
No, it doesn't.
That's
I just want a coat.
probably better.
Most people don't know fairy coats go on backwards because my wings get in the way.
No. Hospitals.
Yeah. See, my ass is good.
Dude, that was good.
Assless chaps. All chaps are assless.
You don't
Otherwise
have
they'd
to
be
be
Yes.
Otherwise, they'd be pants.
It's like the chai tea in Spider-Man and the Spider-Verse. Chai tea, bro. Chai means tea.
Yeah.
I don't ask you for a coffee with a room for cream.
Gotcha. Peek. Peek.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what Picacho means?
We were real smart about it. Like settlers came here, like, let's just stick Spanish words with the English words, even if they're the same.
Isn't there river as well?
Isn't that what Rito means? Little river.
Yeah. Little river. Rito River. Little river.
So anyway, this town.
We're laughing, but we named one of the towns Some.
No,
That's
sometime.
very true.
We're like, people are stupid. Anyway, back to Some town.
Heading into Of the White Snow, there's lots of activity, hustling and bustling as people are going about their daily business at the sign of travelers, especially travelers that aren't here on business, like you're not merchants bringing in goods. You're almost immediately hawked at and approached with, oh, buy this, buy that. We have beads and this, and like people trying to sell you stuff as you kind of come in the more
Hate it.
uh,
Let's try to blend in.
the-
Giant for
the gate.
sale. Giant for sale. Trying to blend in. Cheap. One of a kind.
True.
Oh, sorry. Sale.
You mean that one carrying a ball of shit in his hand?
Yeah, right. Is the stuff that they're trying to sell us, is it like useful for tundra travel, or does it look like this is like touristy crap they're trying to unload?
Some of it is touristy, some of it is like spiritual. Beads that are made out of like the knuckle bones of caribou, like the feet and
Are you in the market for a moose knuckle?
like the down where like their feet are and all that. You take some of those bones and polish them up and turn them into beads.
Yeah.
Fancy
Other things like that.
phalange.
Fancy.
But there's also things like snowshoes and pelts, coats and things like that people are selling.
You see me asking everyone who approaches us if they've seen a temple around here.
Like they'll start telling you about various temples in the town. Because, of course, there's a couple temples here.
Could you be hiding in the town somewhere?
The temple.
The temple hiding in the town.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Can you name all the temples? And he names them off. You're like, wait, there's an extra one. Found it. And they're like, damn, that was clever. It was hiding with the other temples.
Sometimes you need to think like a rock.
When do you need to think like a rock?
Most of the time, I'd assume. I hope.
But as you're walking through this town and asking questions and looking at certain wares, seeing if you need or want this, you even actually see some like there's some spice vendors, but there's also like some alchemists and other like medicine men that are selling different things, including that moon salt.
Mm.
But as you're walking through, there's again just along any open area, there's vendors and other things like that. But there's also people that are paupers and homeless, or people that are just out preying on out in the open. It's just a very like active community. But as you're passing by, there is this one like just square of burlap on the ground with a person that looks like they're a beggar sitting there, like tattered robes, a halfling, and the halfling just kind of looking, kind of have his hand out, just looking kind of just off into nothing, and just looks up, scans you because you're very interesting, and sees you and is like, and he starts doing something with his hands very fast, which you understand as this person asking if he is Moonwatcher. You can see him doing it with his hands.
Hey, you know him then.
He starts doing some more stuff with his hands, and he's like, I know his master.
What's his name?
Mooncatcher.
Ethereum.
Hey,
I'd have to look it up.
Can you believe me?
What's he saying?
Oh.
I don't know these
He
hands.
said you know your master. Said his one name.
How does he know him?
He's not deaf.
How do I know that?
I'll think of another.
Stack him up.
I'll ask this dude, how do you know Ethereum?
He says that he is of an order of
He's
sages.
Speaking now,
Nope.
or is he doing?
He is still doing his hand signals.
I'll
His
translate.
he is of an order of sages that goes way back with him. But he kind of gets a little bit weird about it. Like he looks like he almost wants to say something else, but because he's talking to you and not him, he doesn't do that.
I did take that as a funny dialect and explain as best as I can.
Is he part of the Order of Silent Sages, perhaps?
And he kind of gets a little bit sad looking.
Cherry's like,
Oh, your temple's missing. Okay. The hell does that mean?
Tree,
Uh-huh.
shrine, uprooted and walked.
They walked.
maybe the temple's a kaiju.
We often don't carve statues to have legs, a lot of them and stuff, but I always wondered why that was.
I don't know, but let's go flip it.
But I learned sign language just for that.
Oh, is that real sign?
Shrine,
ASL?
uproot, walk.
Huh.
Shrine's a little weird too because this one's also work.
Yeah, because it's more up and down.
Oh yeah, if you raise it, interesting. This is also sexual contact, so be careful.
Yeah, this one. Sex shrine. Sex shrine. As anyone just watching this video is gonna see a bunch of weird shit.
Oh, I know.
Tree, shrine, uprooted.
Huh. And what'd you say after that? Something with a kaiju?
So maybe the temple is a kaiju.
Then he got inspiration.
I don't know
he
why.
did.
It was just a cool visual.
Cool guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where'd the other sages go?
Are there 2 Red Bulls left?
There should be, yes.
There's 4.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
I got 6, 3 for each of you.
Hell yeah.
Well, 1 more for me, that's it. Good lord, my heart will stop.
My heart will not stop. My heart will go on. He kind of like he looks
Could
pretty
do it.
down on his luck, and he looks really sad when you have like where the rest of them And he kind of basically just says, uh, "Wizards of the West came and killed everyone. Basically, did away with everyone."
I'm not gonna be like Wizards of the West.
Is that it?
I think this is old, but I think
Wizard?
Wizard is something. Oh,
What's
you might.
West?
I don't remember. West, I think, is it's an alliterated word, so it's west, east, north, that sort of thing, or north and then south.
Like I said, this is all I learned for this because I thought like I'd do that and you'd see it and
And
think it
it's
was
been
really
a
cool.
decade since
But-
I've took
Wizards of the West. Okay, let's kill.
Plural
I
wizards?
don't know. I don't remember what kind of
Yes.
kill is.
Yes,
This is Coke.
that's not what I asked. I don't know why you volunteered that
It
one.
was the only bad word I could think of. Because at one point, this is why I wish I could remember this class. We were taking interpreting for ASL, and the teacher came in one day and she sat on her desk. And she's like, everyone always is excited for this. And I was like, excited for it. She's like, well, part of interpreting is bad words. She's like, better just to get them out of the way, and then you know what they are, and you can read them and interpret them, and we can just ask and be done with it. And I was like, okay. So she showed us a couple of bad words, like, fucking shit and damn and stuff like that. We're like, oh, right on. And she's like, what are some other ones you want to hear? And I was like, I mean, what do you mean, like other ones? She's like, well, I mean, there's a sign for everything. There's like every racist term, every bad word you could possibly think of. And the girls were like, pussy. And she like showed the sign for it. And then I was like, this. And she had a fucking sign for everything. Dude, she never even like skipped a beat. And I was like, holy crap. It's like nuts to think that they have like racist swear words. Like the N word has a
Right.
fucking sign. I was like, why would you do this? This is just nuts. But it's because you need to be able to understand what they're saying. They don't even understand what you're saying. That
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
stuff. It was a weird.
Especially if you're translating for
Yeah.
someone. Like, you don't want to just give a bad translation because...
I named a whole bunch of drugs. I was like, how do you say meth? How do you say barbiturates?
Huh.
I was like, ball sack. Like all kinds of weird stuff. But yeah, balls are pretty much just this over and over again in different varying things. And that's why it's an interpretation, not a translation, because this is tired, this is exhausted, and this is like worn out. It's all depending on how you
Okay.
say it. Yeah.
Stages.
Well,
Inflection.
it's inflection. Yeah. It's modulation with body and face. Oh, so tired.
That's cool.
So wizards from the west. Who were? Do you know who these wizards were?
Does a symbol for they raised the dead, and they had tattoos.
Oh, it's gonna be like beholders again, Wiley. Tattoos. Was it the blood scriptures that had tattoos?
Lots of people have tattoos. Blood scriptures did. No, that was those were the monks of Heaven on High monks.
You know, they have no
The-
hands, had the tattoos on their arms.
Yeah.
Did we see anybody with facial tattoos?
No, you did not.
Okay. I'm mixing up some stuff.
So would I have any idea who these people are that speak?
Make a history.
Too vague of a
Like
description.
you can make a history and see where we go from there.
Hey, that's not good.
It's a natural one.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you really are bad at this.
Why every time I
When you
have
use
to?
your inspiration.
It's
Yeah.
funny because the chances should be much lower than what we end up with. We're like, this is statistically rough. That's a 2.
Jesus.
Here, could I have spent that for you? You can have one of mine.
Oh yeah, give him. You can just hand that.
Jesus.
So a 2 plus whatever.
5,
No,
almost
you don't know.
7. Oh, fuck.
You don't know much about the West.
What kind of sage are you? I don't know much about the West. You're like, my information stops pretty much at the T.
At the
of
wall.
Where's like the horse folks over the wall?
Says further.
I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I'm not Ethereum's best student.
Yeah.
Maybe he's sent me on a goose chase and there's someone else on the real mission.
Maybe you are the best student. This is more of just like an indication of his teaching. Like he's just a really bad teacher. He's like,
There's another adventuring party just doing like incredible
The
stuff
real
right
work.
now. Yeah.
And
They're all from where we're all from.
We're just getting lucky everywhere we go and think we're like changing the world, guys.
this is so easy.
Wizards of the West came, wiped everyone out.
You want to keep having this conversation out in the middle of the street?
It's all spread out, isn't it?
Sort of, but there's a lot of hustle and bustle.
Yeah.
Well, we can move inside.
Let's go find a drink.
A short distance nearby, there is looks like a big kind of open pavilion style. It's all wood. It's not like canvas or anything like that. Just a big open wooden ale house tavern kind of place. Out front, the sign has like almost a cartoonish caribou, like on the ground crying.
Watch that caribou so sad.
It's a wailing moose. Really famous around these parts.
Oh.
Some places have banshees. These places have wailing moose. Or meese? Is it meese?
Person signs that it's the boohoo caribou.
That's way better than.
This place is called the Boohoo Caribou.
Well, that's a Renaissance fair
Mm-hmm.
name if I've ever heard of.
True.
By the way, I was supposed to talk to you that we are going
Yeah.
this Saturday. Your wife said to contact you and see if you'd be interested, but she has a hair appointment or something.
That's what I said. I was like, really? We have hair appointment. Can't be moved back. It's in my calendar. So yeah, I'm going. She's not going.
Nice.
I was just talking to Kaylin today that we need to kind of like see who all is going so we can figure out who wants to ride with who and whatever. You're invited as well, Robert.
It's my
maybe next
birthday.
year.
It is his birthday.
Is that
No pressure, but it's one of your best friend's birthdays this Saturday, and we're going to the Ren Fair.
yours?
That's very personal. Yeah,
Oh shit, that's
Marcus?
right.
I like that he said, well, he's one of your best friends.
right.
He picked
Turns out to.
that for you.
Ren Fair.
I like how you're putting it in your notes that
Yeah.
you're going to see next week on Sunday,
Yeah.
the day after.
I was supposed to
And
go
go,
to
oh,
Ren
I was going to do
Ren
that.
Fair. Did I go?
Did I go? Future me.
And was this is
The Boohoo Caribou?
is this an inn?
Yeah, it's like an ale house, so public house.
Let's get lots and lots of food.
Then go get baptized and lose the debt.
You can only do that
I
once.
know. There was part of me that was like, I'm not going to do it so that I can save it for later and get us out of something. But I was like, nah.
I know, right? Only once.
This group just knows that. Like, he's baptized, but we have Kitsune, we have you, we have me. Like, we fucked up. Let's go back and get baptized. Let's try this again. They're going to take my thumbs.
And what's your name?
His name is Moji.
Hey.
Emoji.
Moji Khan.
But he's mono-moji, so he's like emoting with his hands.
Yeah.
And he will tell you a story.
Oh, this is going to take all day.
It's like, he shouldn't be telling you this, but there's no one else to carry it on anymore.
A couple of drinks and he's got loose fingers.
So they're really like all gone, huh?
Yes. So the House of the Forgotten is a temple up in a Kodama protected forest off of the plains of Chukei, the province up there, that is meant to inter the unremembered. People that have done things so horrible in their lives that they don't get the honor of having a gravesite.
It's an honor to be buried there.
And because of what they have done, a lot of them are restless, and because their deeds are stricken from a lot of the records, these monks are trained to be able to basically speak with the dead, and so that they can remember what they've done, but they could never commit it to paper. You know, they can't write about it in the history. Just someone needs to know so it can't happen again. But you don't want this out, right?
These fucking monks are very letter of the law. They're like, don't talk. They're like,
Don't talk. But sign
okay.
language. Exactly.
They're like, don't write down what they did. We're gonna remember it.
Temple is
It's a place to inter the unremembered.
You don't have to write that down because you don't have to remember it.
And that's the purpose of the Temple of the
That-
Forgotten?
The Temple of
Okay.
Forgotten is meant to house the corpses of people that have done things so terrible that heaven is supposed to, forget them.
I bet it didn't even go anywhere. They just forgot where it was.
And included in this, or basically where it kind of started, or its most famous entries, were from the Tan Chin dynasty. That first dynasty or that second dynasty, I guess, up in Chukay, that went evil, and the entire town turned into a necropolis. Basically, the people rebelled against it, wiped it out. The emperor was a necromancer who had killed the rightful emperor, took over the place, and led for 76 years or something like that.
Oh.
But this is also the time of blood scriptures, where they wrote all kinds of bad, evil stuff with the the emblems of authority. They kind of wrote how to use them for not good.
What was that empire called?
The Tan Chin dynasty. It was like the second dynasty of Sholong, like the empire that you guys are in. Somewhere up here, they don't even mark it on the map, is the original capital city of the empire, which is now just a necropolis.
Right.
It's a haunted city. This is the town that watches over it and has guards in it that are supposed to keep it all under wraps. So it is somewhere over here. But you guys are over here where they took the bodies of the court of Tenchin, the Emperor Tenchin. So Tenchin, his corpse was never recovered, but his court, especially of his Wujin and chancellors, came here to the House of the Unremembered, House of the Forgotten.
Say court corpse 5 times.
Corpse. Court corpses. So
Damn.
these wizards from the west came in, found out about this place, came in and slaughtered all but a handful of the sages, and through them utilized or learned who these people were and started to essentially raise their spirits, pull their spirits out, enter them into servitude, and learn about the blood scriptures. At which point they started to concoct, this is all before Moji finally escaped, but apparently they were making, I guess I should just say it, they were making the blasphemies of the emblems of authorities, the replicas of them, the perverted replicas of them.
Look at these things they got here.
You got the horse pervert.
Which they had told, these wizards from the west were telling the corpse court of the dynasty that they were going to remake the Tanchin dynasty, but they didn't do that. They took the blasphemies somewhere, they left. And when the Tanchin dynasty spirits learned of this, they went mad. So also on all this place is put into that forest where all the Kodama are to help keep the spirits in. The Kodama spirits help keep the spirits of the dead, the unremembered, in line.
So the temple moving around is not a good thing.
Yeah.
So Moji says, when I left, it was because the Tenchin dynasty spirits, the unremembered, he'll just call them the unremembered, rose up, slew the wizards from the west, and took control of the Golden Heart, the tree that houses all of the Kodama in the center of the temple. And the temple got up, and they are now going to search for the blasphemies across the land.
Jeez.
The temple with the Tanchin spirits in it are going to search for the blasphemies?
Yep, so the Golden Heart is a tree. It's a massive tree that housed the Kodama. It was the center point of all those nature spirits, and the wizards had suppressed those so that they could summon the unremembered, question them about the the blood scriptures and then created the blasphemies. Took the blasphemies, and that pissed the unremembered off because they're like, those were ours. They were supposed to
Yeah.
bring our dynasty back. So they killed the wizards that remained. Now that the Kodama are suppressed, they basically use that to control the Kodama, lift the temple out of the ground, and have it start to go forth and carry their dynasty across the plains to go hunt
Oh,
for the blasphemies.
jeez.
So now there is a living fortress of these unremembered evil dynasty members that are trotting across the land looking for their artifacts.
I hope the tree's okay.
Yeah. Do you think we
Also, I saw a lot of homeless people in the town. I always wonder why they just live in the trees.
There's no trees here.
Oh, I was gonna say there's trees everywhere. We're on a tundra.
You're in a tundra.
yeah.
But so the big tree that they're using to walk around is the golden heart.
Yep.
Right.
I can't remember what those tree types are called. There is a type of tree, and this is called the golden heart.
Huh. Well, we should probably find out.
We'll just follow the big footprints
Yeah. Well, there would be lots of tiny footprints.
as they carry the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, where was this temple originally?
Well, like up in the forest. Like you guys have a map to it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He has.
Will you buy me some?
Say anything else?
Say thank you.
That's not what it means here.
Oh no. What would you do if you came across one of these tokens, these
It's like,
Blasphemy.
I wouldn't even know where they took them.
No, he means like if
Yeah.
you came across one of the blasphemies, what would you do?
Destroy it if possible. Contain it.
How would you destroy one?
By keeping it in a cloth in your backpack?
No.
Oh,
Perfect.
we would have bought
Was
that the wrong
curious,
way.
Like,
Dang. I thought for sure that would work.
so they took the like. Didn't that monk say they took the blasphemies to heaven on high?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You should really start calling
but
it
heaven on
down
high
here.
is kind of everywhere
Yeah,
now.
it's heaven down here now.
And Moji says like, it's like, yeah, there's a piece out to the east in the tundra.
Oh, you know what's in it?
No, I didn't go in there.
So do you want to look at that before we go look at this spot where the temple was?
Moji was like, you said they put the pieces in the tower,
Yeah,
and then the tower was knocked down.
that big old Kaiser came and knocked it right over.
I wonder if the unremembered know that it was taken to heaven on high.
Isn't that your job to know what they know?
Not after I was
Because
No.
taken prisoner.
True.
who do the monks tell us brought the blasphemies in?
The blood
The
scriptures.
blood scriptures. Who are not these unremembered.
No,
The
they're
blood
using
scriptures
the unremembered.
are probably these wizards that they're talking about. They
Was
learned
James'
about the
name's
blood
like
scriptures.
Craggy.
They co-opted the name.
Yeah.
They learned about the blood scriptures from the unremembered who wrote the blood scriptures.
These guys seem more and more like just a bunch of dickheads.
There was a penis joke in there somewhere, but I couldn't find it.
I mean, it's right there at the head.
Yeah. It was on the tip of my tongue. Gross.
Someone say something smart now. What do you think, Sage?
Yum? We were talking about tips of dicks. and you're
Not
like,
yum, but
But
What's closer, the piece of heaven or the Just
Sounds like the piece is just.
Yeah, heaven on high. The piece of
Kinda-
heaven on high was
I kind
close.
of think we should go look at this piece of heaven on high first.
Yeah, I agree.
we had a good time last time.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Do you like need anything? Don't look like you're doing so hot. I mean, I understandably with everything going on. Is some way we could help you?
Can I go with you?
Okay. Oh, can you come with us?
I know this area.
Does he advise? Do we need to actually get warmer clothes and stuff? Is that a thing we should be worried about? Or are we gonna be good?
If you were going to go further north, probably, but with your new clothes as they are now, it would never hurt to have warm clothes.
Should probably get some clothes while we're here in town then.
Let's get you closer. Maybe those funny tennis racket shoes.
What's tennis?
Oh, it's a silly little sport we play in my monastery.
It's been like 4 gold, and you guys can each get
Just need
warm clothing,
a coat,
coat,
maybe
and
a
boots,
caribou skinned hat.
I need some wing wax.
wing wax.
Wing whack.
Moji's gonna get killed. We're like, what happened? It's like, oh, he was calling for help instead of attacking.
That help.
Mm-hmm.
Helps fun too. There's a verb, so it's directional. I help you, you help me. We can help everybody. Just generally help the word.
No, you up.
About to twink.
You're about to twink?
Yeah.
Which
How does one twink?
I don't know. That's why I was like, what do you mean?
It's where you wink with your toes.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, another piece of heaven on high. It's a good thing we're invincible now.
It's a good thing.
Blood scriptures. Well, that does explain why the dark skies were specifically running after the piece that we found. Took the blasphemies to HOH. And Kaiju knocked it down. Down. Now. BS are looking. Blasphemy.
Like, even if the blasphemies aren't in the pieces of heaven on high, it still might sense like them to the unremembered.
Yeah. It's all a bit spooky. Huh?
Wisteria says.
No. I concur.
That's a big word.
Okay. I had to do that one sign though.
Like I've been studying. Yeah. You accidentally said it.
Yeah.
You thought you were saying understand, but it was like concur. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
pretty good.
So you guys want to head to heaven on high piece?
Yeah, buddy.
Let's ride.
We're just gonna ride
animals.
you.
Yeah. I could probably carry all of you. No, I need to be bigger. I must be bigger! More mass. I need gains.
So you guys head east out of the town. Start going over the tundra. It's kind of like a rolling tundra at this point.
Would
There's
you
some-
like to buy viewers?
Oh, would I like to buy viewers? I would like to.
Like how it gives
Follow.
like how it gives you like a possible, like instead of just letting it pop in there, it's like this is probably a scammer.
Well, I like that a lot of the words had unnecessary accents on them, so they would get past screeners and stuff.
Yep. Bam. Bam.
I come back from the markets with this thing. What is this? It was cheap.
Holy shit! It's a big walking stick.
Nice rolling hills out here, or rolling tundra. Kind of shallow rolling hills. Giant 20 months.
Holy shit.
Get a life.
Touch grass, nerd.
When
I live in a
it doesn't
desert.
take too long, it's actually getting kind of dark out since you guys just set out right after getting to town.
Well, we bought some stuff. We talked to
We
the
bought some-
dude
we
for a
talked to
minute
stuff,
at the
so, like,
Boohoo
right.
Caribou.
So you guys go out, travel for the rest of the day, the daylight, and off in the distance you just see a nice big stack of heaven on high out there.
A stack.
A stack. It's about like 3 or 4 floors.
Oh shit.
Just smashed into the ground. So like, basically it looks like the tops, like where that circular piece is.
Yeah.
Like that's on the top, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of these.
Huh. Is it standing upright
It is
or?
standing upright.
Huh.
But you don't know if like that circular piece was the bottom or the top.
True.
Like,
Blood do you think's in this one?
Probably a lot after we're done through it.
Can we tell?
yeah, a lot more.
Can we tell by looking at it if it looks like it was from higher up or lower down? Doesn't have a number on it.
Nope.
There's like more or less bird poop.
Mm-mm.
Right, that's the sage.
Is the moss growing from a certain direction that would help us tell the orientation of the rocks?
No.
Ooh.
GM said no before I finished my question.
You're not close enough to see
I'm
moss.
just fucking- Let's get closer so I can see if there's moss.
Like to roll for moss?
You head up, and it's starting to get quite dark as you head up, as you get closer towards it, and you can even like as you're going along, the sky is just clear. Like there's some gray, streaky clouds, but it's just like winter clouds, like cold clouds. But as you're walking up on this thing, you can almost hear a peal of thunder. Just and like you look around, and it does not look like there's a storm coming or anything out here.
Great.
I say, and I remember correctly, is it just me and Wisteria who have dark vision?
Yes.
Right? Two do not.
I'm holding your hand.
But there's
Yeah.
moonlight. Nice clear moon out looking down on you. It's a gibbous moon.
I tell you guys that.
Did you buy any of the salt? No?
No. Just because you say what it is and where it is like 3 times doesn't mean I'm going to be tempted to get it.
I was tempted to get some, but I was like, but then how much quantity do we need? Like, if we just get a little bit and we try to use this, could be like, well, that's not enough to do anything. We need like a fucking barrel of it.
You like walk up to the stand, you're like, I need a
and
pound
talk
of
about
moon
unremembered
salt.
spirits.
She's like,
Oh,
holy
things
shit.
bar
that's a lot."
spirits from passing over them.
That's
Nah.
As before it gets like dark, before it got dark, I tell Moji, sorry, if there's anything else you want to say, you should probably say it now before it gets dark and I can see what you're saying.
Wisteria's like, I can still understand him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Carry on.
He switches to Morse code.
Well, do we feel like we need to like camp outside these things and wait till daytime to go in, or
I feel like the time of day is not important inside of the thing.
it's just a matter of like
How
the
far
time
away,
we may come out or get in? Like,
how far away are we from it?
You can push to it in the next like hour if you want. You can get to it.
We've been sleeping outside all week anyway. What's one more fucking day? Let's push on, I think.
All right. You get to it, and you can see this piece of heaven on high sticking out, looking nice and solid, except for those bottom 4 floors, you know, a couple of them are, you know, snapped and kind of
Yeah.
broken. You can see some cracks up through the base of them where they impacted the ground. It's sunk pretty deep. As you kind of like walk around this thing to try to figure out how the hell you'd even get in, you do see that like at a wedge between 2 of the sections, there seems to be a nice big chunk missing that you can kind of get in. Another peal of thunder rolls out, and it sounds like it's coming from the stones themselves.
Sounds like the sound's coming from it.
Uh-huh.
I'm scared, Dad. Oh, sorry, I'm holding your hand. I got it mixed up.
It's raining inside.
Or
90 hits, still the 9 days of thunder to heaven on high.
Maybe they got a war gong.
A war gong?
Yeah, does it sound like your war gong? Is that what you use?
No, he's got the gong. I got a
Does
drum.
it sound like a war gong?
Sounds a bit louder than just a gong.
Maybe it's big. It's a total war gong.
Yeah, he has a drum, remember?
Yeah, obviously, I didn't since I asked if
Donk.
he had a gong.
Threw it at a guy.
Oh, you did throw it at a guy.
Play
And
it
he
down.
kicked his broken neck twice on the ground and was like, I did it non-lethally.
You can't bring that shit up anymore. I got cleansed afterwards.
No more sins.
No more sins. Blank sight. Let's go invade this celestial piece of heaven.
It sounds weird when you say invade. All right, let's do it.
Are you going in?
Yeah.
I want to be. I want
Somebody else is sneakier
quiet.
than me this time around.
I got a +5 to my stealth.
Fuck yeah.
Are you sneaky?
From what we can tell, the rooms are still more or less stacked on each other, though, right?
Mhm.
We don't seem to be able to tell that they're like connected any other way.
Let's look inside and see. You first. What is your stealth anyway?
That's probably okay.
I mean, there must be some way of
This
getting
fucking
up.
guy. I'm pretty good at everything, but let me check.
I mean, bards do literally have,
No, I
have
really
proficiency in everything.
What if anyone's ever tried to climb up to heaven from the outside of the tower?
Probably.
It looks extremely doable. It's
So
all-
we can see like a clear like little doorway or some way to
Little
the
entrance, broken
to- and
stone.
what- and to each room,
Just to one.
just one,
Just
and
one of the base rooms.
the one like that's half sunken into the ground, or
yeah, it's all crushed, cracked beneath the weight of the
It's
others.
all, like, it is down like in the ground, and it's even a little bit bent.
Mm.
And there's just this little fissure right here. You can slide down into the dirt and inside the place.
so you want me to sneak up and take a peek?
I mean, we could. I was just saying he's got the highest sneak. I think unless yours is plus
She has
5 or
plus
higher.
5. He has plus 5.
At +4.
4.
4 for me too. so-
Technically, she can also see if it's not lit.
Yeah, that's the
as
big
well.
problem with my sneaking.
I like how you like.
Right.
I'm in.
She hops off,
You just stand there.
casts Cloak of Shadows on herself, gives her a +2 to that roll, and sneaks in.
And then we never see what's
You
staring
never see her
again.
staring again.
She's so sneaky.
So next week, Wiley will introduce himself as a different
Yeah.
NPC.
I picked quickly.
He's now-
How to say.
He's now Moji, the silent sage.
Yeah.
Emoji is like,
Gotta learn a whole bunch of sign language.
I'll set up camp out here.
Yeah, what
You
kind
just
of monk
wanna-
are you anyway?
Just-
You're like a
just-
cool monk or what are the...
Not a punchy monk,
Oh.
just a monk. So like
There's a
you
lot
can
of
like
those
leave
kinda-
your excess stuff from your packs. You'll set up a little campsite out here, and say like
We'll set up a little shop while we're in there.
sell
We
tickets.
got a lot
Veil
of
of
weird
Dust.
trinkets.
Gives her
Should we
makes it with advantage.
look it up the scales and kind of see? Wait, well, we can't. Oh, yes, we can. We did recover both stones. I just want to see like the kind of vibes of this piece. What the scales tell me.
Oh, you do that?
Yeah.
Nothing out here.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't seem to be sensing anything.
Okay.
The scales that you tried to give away to the
Yeah.
That gnome.
Pick an NPC to give away the treasure to.
Can't take it with
You
you.
see, like,
We can.
she pops her head out in box form, and it's like just a room with a pillar of shattered mirror in the middle.
Oh, it's broken.
Okay, let's go to the that Yomi forest.
It's Kodama Forest.
We're good. Nothing to see here. Moving on.
Oh wait, oh
Could you imagine?
I
yeah.
would love spreading that rumor in town. Totally safe.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing
There's
in
nothing
there.
else in the room that I see.
It's like a really cool place for kids to hang out.
Mirrors. All broken and shit.
Mhm.
Is there a way up?
Up?
Does it look like
Yeah.
it's oriented correctly, or does it look like it's upside down?
What? The
Building
shattered.
inside.
Oh, it looks right side upish to me.
Sweet.
Everything's just kind of normal stone.
And you don't see another exit besides this little.
I don't see any way out.
First of all, no stone is normal. They're all special in their own ways.
Right. Sorry. You should take a look at them and tell me how special they are.
Sure, I walk into the darkness. What do I see? Fucking nothing.
You want to walk in?
Yeah.
All right. You slide down the earth into it.
I was gonna
And
say
you
go with it,
enter-
but I can't see either.
You enter a chamber, which is just stone.
Hey, look, I went too.
You're all in.
It's just stone. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Nullifying dropkick. Too big. Fat.
Smiley, what can you tell us about these stones?
In the dark.
I can tell you that they're special in their own way.
This one's Jerry. There's Steven.
So you slide down, like you come in from over here.
The rest of us went through the door.
Wisteria comes down. Some of you are cowering outside. It's like cowards.
What?
It looks like a pillar that has just been like pieces of mirror, like just someone shattered big pieces of mirror and then just put them together in this thing. So it's just like this
Oh.
faceted, crazy pillar in the middle there.
So it doesn't look like it broke from the impact, but like it was made to be this
like
way.
it was made to be that way.
Oh, so it's just mosaic.
Yes.
So
How are you guys heading in?
Wisteria just doesn't know what mosaics is. She's like, it looks like broken pieces of glass.
She's, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
she's a fox. It's amazing that she knows as much as she does, really.
I mean, somebody should stay outside and stay with Moji, right? That thing.
Yeah, make the koi stay with me.
With a C?
Ether
yeah,
fish.
BUNTI.
Cunty.
Like
All
the
right.
pen.
Yeah, there's this big pillar of mirror, broken pieces of mirror.
Got out a torch.
Oh, you can see in here.
What?
There's no light sources, but it's like room lit
Oh.
somehow.
It was not so dark after all.
And when you look back up out the fissure, it's almost like you're looking like into a cave. It's just black, like you can't see out where Moji is. But if you climb up, the room behind you goes dark, and you can see outside.
Oh, wild.
We climb up.
Yeah, because because the thing is impacted into the earth. There's a small little slide when you kind of come
Oh,
down through the
okay.
crevice.
Any thunder in here?
The walls are kind of cracked here and there in places. If you wait long enough, the place will thunder.
Yeah, what's that? Is it different? I guess we don't know what
It sounds like there's a storm outside.
Oh, it's not raining after all.
I want to create some little lights with prestidigitation around the mirrored column.
Okay.
Reflect lights around the room. See if if it reacts to stimuli like that.
You turn the place into a to a disco ball.
It's
Whoa.
red too, so it's kind of ominous. Ooh.
If anyone starts approaching the mirror, you let me know.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Hey,
thinking about
Auntie,
it.
go look in the mirror.
Yeah, see what we have to look at.
It doesn't reflect anything. I'm not even in the mirror.
Yeah, I knew that something was wrong with that thing.
It's a vampire.
Touch it.
Now we're using it like Ecuador.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
looks dangerous. Send Ecuador. He can hear you guys. Yeah, I know.
You never read anything about this stuff with all your books and scrolls and such?
Broken pieces of mirror in a random room on.
It's not a random room. This is heaven on high.
There's not like a scroll about the disco column.
Do I know anything about it?
They call it the monkey stick.
Don't make me roll. You know I'm getting a natural one.
What's the history of this? Mirrors are made of glass.
I'm gonna kind of like
I think. Not even sure
Kinda
about
like-
that.
walk the perimeter and just see if there's anything that stands out.
As you walk around, like from far away, like the pieces, since they're kind of going everywhere, you do see like your image there, but it's hard. Like you can't really get a good, clear picture of you in there, just because everything's angled and small. There's no big pieces, so just all these little tiny pieces.
Oh,
So
but
you can see that you are giving off a reflection. You just can't see it well. Like,
But so Conti couldn't see her.
Conti could not see a reflection.
yeah,
You should cast touch it with your hands.
I think I might. I will get close to the tower.
You're gonna start walking towards it.
Yeah,
As you start walking towards it, the mirror, like the pillar itself,
cowards.
starts to almost lean towards you,
Look at the
And the
tank.
pieces-
Just call us cowards.
and the pieces of the mirror like start to flatten out to face you. And the closer you get, the more of a full surface of a mirror you get,
So I step them back.
and it
It's a little close. You guys got this. This is pretty cool.
I can see it from here.
and how close you getting?
How close are you?
Let's get a little bit closer.
Okay, so when you get to about here, you can see the reflection,
Okay.
and it doesn't look like you.
Oh.
It is this fucking jacked, ripped version of you who's just
So it does look like me.
like, in your head. And he's like this guy, and he just looks like angry. He's got like gold brass and gold knuckles, essentially like gold, like that weapons, gold chains around his neck, jade in his stud or what are the plugs in his ears and all that kind of stuff.
Wow.
And he just looks like scarred up from battles and war. And he's walking like almost the same way you are,
Okay.
in the reflection of the mirror. He's,
I'll step back before this guy decides to pity a fool.
I want to see Gangsta Cherry. I want to fly up.
Yeah.
you gonna fly up?
Yeah. I wanna see
As you
the
fly up,
Gangsta
It's
Yeah.
your
Cherry.
you
future
see
version
this-
of you, man. You're just gonna be more jacked and stuff, but
You
you've
see
seen some
this
shit, so like you're.
skulking, spindly figure of yourself looking over its shoulders,
Damn it.
long hooked nose with like weary eyes, and just this mischievous, almost sinister grin on your face as you kind of like looking around, looking like friendless and untrustworthy.
Do I see what he's seeing in his reflection?
You want to so if you move over towards him close enough for the mirrors to go, yes, you see your reflection and his reflection next to each other.
Do they look
And
like they're
they're-
friends?
They look like they'd run together, except for like he like looks over his shoulder type shit.
Let's see what they do if we kiss.
Okay.
I want to know what mine looks like.
You're like, I want to see what it looks like when they kiss.
As you walk up, yours is wearing finery. You are covered in
Why is everybody's
in
better?
You didn't buy the
I
moon
know.
dust.
ill-gotten wealth, and you can see that you predominantly or prominently wear a high station ranking emblem of the silk purse, and you just look like everyone is beneath you.
Hmm,
I heard you got to
That's-
blow a guy to get that necklace.
that's not good. That's not me.
Yeah.
I would never
So
wear
you
pants.
guys are like this,
All right.
staring at as the pillars just like, like coming out and
Hey,
showing.
Wisteria, get over
Wisteria.
here.
Yeah, the Mysterian's scared.
Nope.
Let's see if you got the mange or something.
She's not curious to see
Nah.
what you
This
look
is a
Not
very
good.
masculine thing to do too. Like, I want to see what I look like when I'm evil.
He's like, I'm good.
Well, so these are supposed to be like tests or something, right? So, any thoughts on this one? Are we gonna have to fight dickhead versions of ourselves?
I don't know, because they're not like coming out of the mirror, at least right now, right?
There's no.
This is as close as you have
And
gotten.
and if we step back,
The mirrors start to break, and you can't really see the reflections anymore.
I think if we're gonna have to take these guys on, the alternate cherry is probably the best option.
Mm-hmm.
So. I don't know.
What, Wisteria? You got something on your mind?
Nope.
so you're saying like
Like
the
I'll-
rest of us should back up, and
I'll
then you should go
approach,
closer.
Yeah, because if we have to deal with anybody, it feels like, other than the GM's groans, I was going to say it feels like dealing with an alternate cherry might be easier than an alternate.
I mean, yeah, because if also like, let's say, if our theories like these things could pop out and be something we have to deal with, we do one at a time versus all of us walking up at the same time.
True.
Well,
odds
then
would be
I would have to
right.
stay outside or something. Then
You just stand in the corner and then.
Just don't approach the mirrors.
I'll look at the scales. And they walk away.
we have to tell
I'm gonna
Mountain
walk
everything.
over and look at the
Don't
scales.
walk at the
Yeah.
mirrors. What do you mean? I mean, don't
Oh,
walk
it's
at the
alright.
mirrors. Which
I
way?
think you
That?
should fight yours.
It does seem pretty tempting, to be honest. I just don't want to jeopardize it.
So you're floating forward.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so you start floating forward, and when you get to about the going from the 10-foot to the 5-foot mark, in the image of the mirror is floating towards you as well, and it floats right out of that mirror and comes into the room for only you to see.
Ooh.
You guys still see it in the reflection. You just see him staring at his reflection basically, but this thing
he
comes
sees
out
it.
and says, "You think that they're your friends, huh? You think that? No,
I'm assuming you don't
they don't
hear it.
trust you. No one's worthy of your trust. Just take what you want, leave them."
I'm assuming I can't hear this either. Yeah.
Can I do an insight on this thing?
Yep.
Try to see why it's
inside the cell.
15.
It looks like it's your prankster-ish nature if you were twisted and not correct.
Oh, like I'm telling me mean stuff rather than funny stuff. Okay.
Alright. Besides Mysterio, he's got these magic braces now. He can't be hurt. That's what the
too. I don't think I would even think to ask if you guys saw that it was sticking out of the mirror or not.
I'm assuming you would just, it's like, it's right there to you, so you assume everyone saw
That's
it.
exactly. I wouldn't think to bring that up. Fuck, this thing's mean.
You make me sick. I'm going to take everything that's yours.
Bring it.
I'll be their new best friends until I leave them in a ditch somewhere.
Mage armor.
And he, while you put up mage armor, he's just going to blast you with the Sorcerer's Burst.
Nope.
He's going to bonus action to go into whatchamacallit? Sorcerer Rage.
Yeah. Motherfucker.
And oh my god. What's your 2-hit roll? 1 Sorcerer's Burst.
Oh, +6.
So 15 a 15 doesn't hit
No,
you
it's
anymore.
17.
Yes. So you get, and he shoots out an orb of acid at you. Oh, burn that smile right off your face.
Son of a bitch.
What do we see at this point?
He's playing
You
charades.
see him like dodging and ducking against the mirror.
You see me shooting a 14?
14 doesn't hit you.
Damn it.
Did you kick off Sorcerer's Burst?
Yeah, I'm
I
trying.
mean, the Sorcerer's Burst.
The rage.
The Rage.
Oh,
you get
yeah, I
advantage.
need to do that. That's right. So,
Attack.
16?
Without mage armor, you have a 16, right?
Yeah.
No, sorry,
No, it's a 15 without.
15 without mage armor, but he does have his mage armor on.
So,
Technically, he always has
yeah,
it, so
so
it still misses. So
Damn.
you see him like he's casting spells.
You ugly son of
But
a
we
bitch.
don't. We
But
can't
you-
actually see that
You
he
don't
casts a
see
spell.
that he's cast a spell. Nothing actually happened,
I'm
but
literally
it does
yelling.
look like he is in distress and he is saying stuff out loud.
What if I send Conti up with him?
Anything but that.
No, there's nothing here. I don't get it.
We saw Dune cast mage armor though, right?
He casts mage armor and then he casts sorcerer's burst,
Yeah.
and you also see his little cherry blossoms go nuts when he goes into his arcane rage.
Dude, you all right over there?
Do I hear them?
Huh?
Do I hear them?
Not really. Everything else outside of this thing talking is very muffled.
Can you hear Conti?
Nope.
Looks like he's freaking out over there for
So
something.
Should we just see how this plays out? See which Dune we leave with?
Yeah. Look at a new best friend.
Hey everybody, I'm Cherry Doonlight.
From here on out, you have to
he's
play
like, I'm
as
gonna draw
that
so many
Dune.
dicks on your face.
Yeah,
and,
right.
And cast sleep at you.
Oh, no.
I'm knocking people
Roll.
out. What am I rolling?
Your saving throw against sleep.
Oh no. Shit. It's my saving throw. It's wisdom, right?
It's wisdom versus.
God, 9 probably doesn't work.
Yeah, 9 definitely doesn't work against
But
your.
here I don't have
your,
advantage on that, so let's take it. Here we go. Save that. Okay, so that is a 19. Yeah.
Yeah, 19. You can feel that sleep spell wash over you, and you're like, no dicks on my face.
They're so hard to watch out.
You do like kind of come to the realization that that you're alone in this. Like,
When I look around, do I see other people?
they seem so far away and dark, and like it's just you and this guy in the mirror now.
All right. I am.
Are these scales
Also-
doing anything?
The scales are, yeah, they're tipping evil.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's imbalanced, I'm afraid.
So yeah, you
I am.
Hell's Lash.
Should we move back up?
Move back.
Move back up
Oh,
towards the mirror.
probably. It looks like he's having.
He's doing something weird.
Yeah. Like he snorted that stuff again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Hell's Lash.
What is Hell's Lash?
So this is lash. I lash a whip of crimson energy at a creature I see within range, creating a conduit between me and the target. The target has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 44 fire damage and be tethered. Tethered creature takes 2d4 fire damage at the beginning of each of their turns. Tethered creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns, ending the effect. For the duration, if the target is an interdicted creature, you can use your reaction to burn one of your seals on the creature. When you do, the creature makes their next saving throw to end this.
Oh, you shouldn't have taken this.
Yeah,
This is the Illrigger spell. It's for a specific class.
gotcha. All right, I'm gonna cast.
But it's fine for now. There's another spell that's probably better than it now called Witch Bolt, which does a very similar thing.
Gotcha.
But like for this, the burn the marks things or whatever it's called,
Yeah, I don't get to do that.
you don't have that feature. You don't have that class
Figured it
feature.
out. Okay.
But for now, God, let's.
Did he say he's got dicks on his face?
We can't hear what he's saying.
Oh, we can't hear him? Oh.
It sounds like I have a dick in my mouth. It's like.
You can hear him talk, but
Oh,
you can't hear the.
Right, yeah.
that's all you hear is me saying, "Don't draw dicks on my."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then I do Hell's Lash level 2.
So we can hear him yelling
Let's
at something.
Yeah. And he looks like he's about to cast an offensive spell, and that's probably a
Let's take out that.
good indicator that something's up.
Add
So should we
refresh your
move
page.
forward?
Yeah. But we have to wait 6 seconds before.
Do you want this to be fire damage? Is that important to you?
I had kind of skinned him fire. Yeah.
Okay, so just do Witch Bolt, but as fire damage. Witch Bolt is super cool now because you don't have to hit.
Oh.
So you attack with the first one, and if they they make their save, they miss that first damage, but that doesn't matter. If they fail their save or make their save, you've tethered them, and now you can shock them every time.
Oh,
as a
I
bonus
can
action.
Each
shake it
of
off.
your subsequent turns, you take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning.
And it just
Turn
happens.
automatically.
A
like,
bonus action to do
bonus
it?
action to just to give 1d12
Oh,
damage,
shit.
and the save doesn't matter at the beginning, like whether they make it or not.
Wow.
That they are tethered.
Do I need to roll the attack though? Because it's a
You
plus
do
six.
need
Alright,
to
so
roll
here we
the
go.
original attack.
So Cherry screams and arcs red lightning for 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
It does not hit.
That's the last
Want another one?
Yes, please.
one. Oh, that's way worse. So I miss
So you're
horribly.
like,
I'm angry.
there's a reason they shooed you from the tree.
I left the tree on my own accord.
You-
I'm gonna. Let's do. Can I free action intimidate this thing?
you can't free action, but I'll let you use your bonus
Yeah,
action.
bonus action intimidate.
You're just gonna try to
You're just a figment of my imagination. 18.
18. You're trying to attack that
Psychic,
you're not
yeah,
him,
like,
basically.
Yeah, like fuck you. You don't know me.
All right. Basically, yeah, you're not me. I'm blah blah blah. You defend yourself and attack this guy's caricature like version of you, and you see him like, and he kind of like twists a little bit, and you can see almost like cracks, like he bends in weird places. Like again, he's just a mirror image of you, and and you're breaking him. You'll never amount to nothing. None of these people will ever trust you. You're just a fairy to them.
Your nose looks funny.
I tap on your shoulder. Are you okay there, friend?
Do I feel him
Are you
tap me?
getting that close to him?
Yeah, walk up.
Okay,
I'm
you
kind
walk up
He just shot
and
lightning.
your
Yeah.
image. You did not shoot lightning.
Oh, I
You
thought
do not see him casting spells.
Oh, I thought we just didn't see this.
You see
Okay.
some stuff like
you just
my-
see him kind of like, it looks like he's doing stuff, but nothing's happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
like my flowers came out because I'm enraged, but I,
But
Yeah.
we could hear him yelling stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
So
said
like
your
we
nose
would
looks funny.
we would have
But if you walk up to the same distance he is, your guy comes out.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that's what's happened.
That's it. You're like, hey, man. And he goes, look at you, gallivanting about, thinking you're so smart. You're just a tool.
What's wrong with that?
He's like immune
Act
to
it.
What?
Act it then. Be his lapdog. You know you want to.
I've never really been on this lap. I can't really say one way or another if it's good or not.
It's your little weak, spindly arms.
Now, hold on.
Now the question is, can you see his thing and he
Nope.
see yours?
Your image is gone. The mirror no longer reacts to you when you move up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's busy.
It's got so much RAM.
It already found its idiots.
But if I'm up, I
You
still
can just-
can't
You
tell
can
what's
walk
going on
up
with
now, and
them.
the mirror doesn't like solidify to you. You can just walk up and touch the mirror, almost like Conti could. Just bing, bing, bing.
I look at Dune. It's like, what's this dickhead's problem?
You don't really like. They're so far away now and just dim.
What's this?
So like, he's like,
Oh, fuck.
punches you, and he's like, "You look at me when I'm talking to you."
Frowning mountain.
Just calm down. You're making a mess.
What's your two hit?
I'll tell you.
What's my 2 hit?
Yep.
I don't have my. Does he have his arms out?
Yes.
He does.
Talk about his arms.
His jade. Does he have jade arms?
Sort of.
So he's
With just
because it
assume
changes
that.
if he's
Assume that.
astral. Okay.
He has warpstone arms.
All right. Then he's got a +7 to his hit.
So he gets an 18 to hit you.
That does hit me.
Okay. What's the damage you do?
It's 2d4.
That'd be a D6 +5.
And what's additional from the? Is it the additional from the tattoos?
Man, minimum
Right.
6 damage.
Oh,
is pretty
if
low.
it, yeah.
He doesn't
if
have the tattoos. I was just asking. Is that what gives additional dice, or do your arms give additional dice as well?
the arms, it does an extra damage. So it's +5 instead of +4. The tattoo adds a damage and a D6. So
Yeah,
it's
he
just
doesn't have that. He does 17.
Fuck,
Bam!
I just got those hit points.
So he's gonna spend a focus point and hit you 2 more times.
Fuck.
Yeah, and yeah. So you wanna redirect one of these?
Yeah.
Oof. That's 11.
He did 11 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. And he gets to reroll ones on damage with unarmed if he's got that. What are you laughing at?
This
It is very silly. I'm enjoying it. It's been 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I reduce it
Link,
by 13.
Shadow Link.
Okay, so you get rid of that one,
Okay.
and if you do, you want to spend a key point?
Yeah,
That's my favorite
yeah.
battle.
Let's do that.
His
Link
next
is
one is
like-
10 damage. to
Link
you.
is the only real
Okay. That I have to take.
like
Yep.
challenge for himself.
Bam,
Like,
bam.
the fake Link, so I was like, yeah, this is gonna be tough.
He just swings into you. He says, "Know your place."
curious what it
Dog?
means, the fact that, like, I
Um,
can't see my image.
let's see the
It might mean that there's two enemies.
redirect.
There's two.
He's
that
got
are
a
overshadowing
DC
the
14
column.
dex save to make.
He fails that.
The one
Sweet.
He's not very
three
dexterous.
were up there, like close enough we could see reflections.
That might just be because it's like
That's
opening
gonna
its body
be,
up and reflecting it, and when
2,
it gets
6 plus
close enough, it
3.
solidifies it.
Um,
It's a solid creature. It
So
might be
5, 6, 7, 8,
two. Whatever it is, it might be distracted. Right
and I'll
now,
knock him on
too.
his ass.
He gets knocked on his ass.
Stop it, dickhead.
How come he got an easy one?
All right, back to you.
All right.
So you knocked him out, so he's going to now. What's he gonna do? Now he's blasted. Oh, he should have silvery barbed you.
Suck.
Is this what it's like? God, this sucks.
That would have been doing it.
Yeah,
So
I belong to it in here.
So like even right next to these guys and up by the mirror, I can see like nothing really going on with them except for
Yeah, they're
they're
just
both just doing things.
They're kind of like prancing in front of the mirror. He's gonna scorch you.
Ooh.
So dexterity saving throw. So he just erupts fire out towards you.
What is the Constitution?
Dexterity.
Ugh. Burned all my inspirations. 16.
Silvery barbs.
Ah.
Yeah,
8.
there it is. All right. How much does this do? 3d8.
Yeah.
This fucking guy.
10 damage.
Oof.
Boom.
Ah.
Can I pull this mirror off the pillar?
Like the entire pillar is mirror.
Break it?
You can try to hit it, but it feels like it's more metal than glass.
Wisteria, you got any goddamn ideas? What's going on here?
I think they're fighting those versions of themselves, and I wish them all the best of luck.
Alright,
Do you have any, like, you can try to whisper encouraging words to them? Maybe give them some
But you-
good old sage inspiration.
can't even like hear me, I thought.
They can hear you, you just sound very far away.
You're
Like, so-
doing great.
So would I be able to even like give them bardic inspiration to
You could. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna, since hurting its ego seemed to work,
I do it to both of them while in amidst turns?
In amidst turns, yep. So each of you get a inspiration as you can hear Moonwatcher's words.
Oh.
It's you're alone in there, but we are with you in spirit.
all right.
Alright, Wisteria, you want to get some coffee or some emoji while these guys are doing their thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Mochi.
This is gonna sound silly, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Dexterity saving throw as you feel a sharp tug on your pants.
Oh, you're gonna try to pratfall him,
Yep.
and you're gonna use this as a
As a
prank the prankster type
Yeah.
while you're also insulting him. Dexterity. He fails.
So his pants fall down. I say something like, "The tree trusts me, not a fool like you," and that's that.
So you do that, and he's like, "You son of a," and you can see him kind of shattering and breaking apart a little bit more.
So it says he loses his shield bonus, but that's probably not mage armor. It's just his
No,
shield.
it's
Cause,
shield,
yeah, because
right,
you
'cause
have
you
to pull your pants up. Yeah, which is
Um,
fine. It's one of the
Do you also want to hit him with your witch bolt damage?
Oh, that's right. It's just a.
It's just automatic. You
Yeah,
just spend the bonus
yeah,
action
yeah.
and it happens.
Yeah, let's do that.
Do it.
So I have to roll it again.
No.
Oh, so
it just does damage. It's a D12, I believe.
yep,
It's super good.
3 damage.
How many hit points you got?
30. Doesn't he get hurt when I get hurt? So he only has 20.
Ah.
I have 17 because it applies to me too, I guess.
Yeah.
No, it's 30.
And you did 3. Have you hit him with anything else?
No, because he
Yeah.
tried to put me to sleep.
Just with that first sorcerer.
Yeah, burst
Alright.
mist.
But he looks like all kind of fractured and fragmented now.
Mhm.
Not holding himself together too well.
I got it right.
And he did the scorcher on you this turn, so it's over to you. He pounded you. You redirected.
Redirected.
You get your attack. Whatever you want to do back.
Do I roll initiative or anything?
No, it's just back and forth, buddy.
Never gonna
Oh,
use
roll
that.
it if you want. Oh, for healing. 'cause
Yeah.
The fight already kind of happened, but
Yeah.
I'll let
Yeah,
you
you
do it.
had those.
Oh, for real?
You just like go get
Yeah.
something out of the fridge.
I mean, it's an ability that you have yet
like,
to
do you live
use.
here? It's Caleb
So-
Benning.
Cool.
She did threaten to send me to stay at your house tonight earlier.
What for?
Alrighty.
She was fucking with me. She's like, I'm just tired. I was like, what are you tired of? She's like, I'm tired of you.
Mm,
There's
nice.
She's like, why don't you just stay a while? It's actually, I'll suggest you stay at Mitch and Taylor's. They have an extra room for you.
Just get
I
out.
used to hate when I'd get home and I'd like go to the bedroom and the door be locked. And I'd
Um,
sleeping in
I'll
the spare room.
Take out my arms. I don't think Smiling Mountain's clever enough to think of attacking his ego. I think he's just gonna try to beat the shit out of this guy. So yeah, his arms come out with his bonus action. DC 14 or
You
take
do the
2d4 damage.
It worked. Pulled his pants down and told
what
him to
did-
tree trust me, and it seemed like it hurt him worse than the spell
DC
did.
14.
14 dex.
Yes, Dex.
He fails.
He fails. He takes 4 force damage. And then we proceed with the beating the shit in him.
Beating the shitting.
Yeah.
The shitting and the.
Hit him with the shit ball. I beat him with the copper light hammer.
I might make him eat it if I grapple him. It's an 18 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits you, right?
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I don't have the extra d6, so it's just d6 plus 5.
I got hit.
Grab him.
Yeah.
He blocks 7,
He
and
blocks
he's
7.
going to spend a
There's no
point to
damage.
send it
Oh,
back into
cool.
you. What's the damage roll?
It's oh god. It's 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, God. 15.
15. I'll use my reaction. Right? Because it's my turn now. Do I have another reaction
You're
Another
trying to do
reaction.
what?
Do I have another reaction?
to reduce the damage of that?
It's not an attack roll.
It's not an attack.
It's not an attack roll. I didn't roll an attack against you.
Motherfucker.
You can't redirect the redirect.
Why not? That'd be amazing. Ow.
Counterspell. I counterspell.
Right? It's not an
counterspell.
attack
Can,
roll.
can you counterspell?
It's not an
Counterspell?
attack roll, no.
Do you just
I
hit?
mean, it would be like a
No,
heavy
you have to roll something,
cost,
right?
Well, let's just read it.
Can you counterspell? Counterspell?
Yes. You only have one reaction. So.
No, when an attack roll happens. Okay.
Huh?
Well, it does
Oh,
specify
what is?
attack roll.
What about you doing the damage? You don't just automatically do that damage. Do you?
Oh, right. I get a dex save. DC 14.
There it is.
That's not good.
22.
Spell soon.
Yeah, I was like, holy cow! I just had dinner too. I'm like, I could
So
probably have some
do
spicy
half
chicken
damage
nuggets.
or no damage.
I believe It's all or nothing. Let's see. Deflect, redirect. You can spend one focus point. That creature must succeed on DC 14 Dex saving throw or take 2d6 plus 3 damage at the same time. So,
Nothing.
yeah.
Right. Damn.
Hooray!
He takes nothing.
And
Redirects, you dodge.
yeah, and I'm gonna hit him with my. I use my bonus action. Well, could I
You
grapple
used your bonus action?
to get my arms out?
Oh, right.
Yeah, and yeah, I use my bonus action. So that's it. I can't grapple him with that if you reduced it or something.
I think you just have to hit to do grapple.
Oh, okay, and I grapple his ass.
Make sure.
You know, right where it hurts.
Yeah,
Like, I hate it right there.
yeah.
That would be the worst to fight yourself. Like if you were really mad at yourself, he would hate this.
Yeah,
I do hate that. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
motherfucker got me.
Son of a bitch got to skip all the prep.
It's reminding me when you're in the
Yeah, it's-
mausoleum slash
I think you just have to hit.
Oh, okay.
the trial of shower area in Baldur's Gate 3. There's a room you have to go in one of the trials where you basically you fight yourselves,
Yeah,
but you can't hit a character that's not your own.
yeah.
Otherwise, you get like a curse that reduces all your like stats by 1 or something like that. So you have to basically you have to fight yourself. So it's like weird. It's like a bunch of people got theirs. It's like the one left happened to be like Shadow Hearts. I'm just like running around with her trying to kill this one Shadow Heart while everyone else just kind of moves around or just doesn't hit them.
Don't move.
That fight's always odd.
Anything else? Oh, you grapple.
Yeah.
So it's a strength. DC. What is your DC?
Unless he uses wisdom.
No.
Oh, okay. Strength. He's got. He could use Dex, right? Because his Dex would be +5.
No. His
Oh.
strength is +5. His strength is actually +6.
Oh, okay.
He is everything that you wish you could be in strength. All of his everything that you'd use wisdom or dex for, he uses strength,
Fuck.
and he has a high strength because he's all fucking ripped.
Right.
Remember, he's the Jack
Yeah,
version.
23. He's like,
He can't
Look at
see
you,
the difference.
those
He's like,
noodly
he just has
arms.
different clothes on.
I'm trying to be a real strong man someday instead of just using your mind. Your mind is weak too.
Stop it.
No.
He's like,
I
your
don't like
body's
this
like
guy.
a rock, but your mind is
I like how
grass.
so Mitch is taunting his that seems to be affecting it.
Yeah.
And this one's actually taunting him to success.
Yeah.
Punches you twice.
Oh, fuck.
Nat 20 and an 18.
Fuck.
I guess this would happen though. Like if we got into a battle of wits with a monster, I would be way more equipped for this fight than you would be.
Yeah.
Alright.
Was that the crit?
He's gonna beat the mirror. I'm gonna tell the mirror why it's wrong.
17.
17. Oh, and I've used my reaction. So I take 17 to reduce his reader. Oh, did
You
I?
did not do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
then I'm reducing
You
this.
can't do that.
Was it +7? So he did how much with that crit?
17.
He did 2.
You took 15 damage off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
like it is ridiculous how much that
It really is a
it's
lot.
So much. Then his next attack does 10.
Ow. Are we?
You see him like bruising up and just kind of like crumpling, like even like looking defeated himself. He's kind of like trying to shadow box the mirror. He's not looking great.
Can I heal him?
You can, yeah.
Okay. I should maybe take a break from
You
him.
can try anything.
I like to think that Balthazar's just over there like, I don't know what's going on. He's eating a chicken strip. Like, I guess they're just
Yep.
checking themselves out or something. What the fuck? Oh,
Mysterio is just like, yeah, I hope they win because I don't have to fight that guy.
Oh, no.
I figured we were gonna have to fight images of ourselves. I don't have to do it one-on-one.
That's what I was wondering. Like, you keep like, we're gonna move up together, and I'm like, okay. I think that I'm the easiest to fight. All right.
I mean, sorcerers suck, but I was like, I'm pretty hittable, right? I guess I did just change my AC to 17.
You just made yourself pretty not.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of hit points.
Uh,
I think it's just
you
in my
heal?
mind. I'm
Mhm.
a fairy.
How much?
We are going to do some curing of the wounds. I'm going to touch them.
The mirror image gets healed.
How'd you do that? You're so far away.
You just see a long ass arm.
You look over, just like, what?
He heals you, but it
To
doesn't
him,
feel
it's
good
just-
as usual.
Like,
Yeah.
he's just like,
We're going to heal you for
Fuck yeah.
12.
Wow.
is there a plus to that?
Well, 2d8 plus 4. I rolled 2 4s, so
Nice.
3 times 4.
Oh, what did you? You could have done this on the travel up here, but figure out what you've stored in your ring.
Okay, I was wondering about that. I was like, do I need to say, like, put these spells in it, then I take a long rest, so I get all these spell slots back? Like,
You'd have to do that like once we're like in a long travel. You just tell me what you have in there. But like if we're doing day-to-day stuff and you need to reload it, you need to tell me that you're doing that.
You should store your teeth in there.
that's not how that works.
No, it'd be cooler if it did.
All right, let's see what you can do.
Is there a way on the ring itself to say what I put in there, or do I just have to, like, know?
You might have to know that there could be notes in there. I'm not sure.
Five pratfalls.
Let's see. What is he doing to you?
Oh no, I
This
hope
last
it's not
one?
fog.
Don't
Don't do fog. Grease.
Especially-
I'm flying.
Like fog cloud would suck because he'd do that and you're still witch bolted to him, so he would still be taking damage no
Yeah.
matter what. What was
This
it?
guy?
Huh?
You want this
Yeah,
guy?
I'll eat it. Oh yeah.
I just know I'm gonna be
Thanks.
disappointed because it's not the spicy one, so I'm gonna, like, be bummed.
Um,
Those are good.
so you got healed. He's gonna do something to you. Like, need to. Ooh, hold on.
Exactly what I'm gonna do. Get hurt.
Yeah.
He's going to do the pratfall to blow particles in your face, making you cough and all that stuff, which will mean you cannot speak.
Constitution, right?
Constitution.
Come on, hardy fairy.
I'm gonna give myself advantage.
He's going to silvery barbs you.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll one of
You're
these
just gonna roll
dice.
one die.
It's a nat 20.
Hey.
You're like, yeah, I know that one.
Yeah. I cast the spell with a spell slot, so I have to roll a d100.
What are you casting?
I gave myself advantage. So wild magic's going on.
Nope. You gave yourself advantage, which is separate than the thing.
But then the next
Wild
time I
magic.
cast a wild magic, or I cast
Next
a magic.
time
thing.
you cast a spell. With a
Oh,
spell
that
slot.
was a saving throw. I haven't done
Yeah,
my.
you haven't
thing
done
yet.
your
Sorry,
spell.
yeah,
Yeah.
saving throw.
So
I'm like, I rolled dice.
yeah, roll dice. You don't just get the advantage and then roll wild magic. You have to. It just means you're primed for wild magic. It's your turn.
This changes what I want to do then.
Store spell of level 1 through 5. Does that just mean any spell that's level 1 through 5, or like if I store level 2 spell in it, that counts as like 2?
It counts as
out of the
2
5?
out of the 5.
Okay.
Yep. 5 levels of spells. The spell themselves can only be levels 1 through 5.
So to make sure I was reading that correctly.
Unnecessary to say, but yes.
Tapped use on accident. So I meant to tap cast, but I'm casting fairy fire on him. Dex saving throw.
You have advantage on almost every attack, regardless.
It's not for the advantage.
Dex saving throw?
Mhm.
He fails.
Yeah, nice.
Oh wait,
So-
you give because he So Rebarbs is giving himself advantage.
Yeah.
And he still fails.
Oh shit.
So when he lights up, I say, "Look how poor of a facsimile you are. Silly you look. How poorly you cast. You could never be me. Everyone sees it."
He's like, oh, you're just one bad day from being me.
Should have got the moon dust.
And but he's like starting to that and just
Yeah.
it kind of shatters. And as the shattery pieces kind of go out, they reform into a black orb, and that orb just onto the ground.
And then explodes, killing us all.
And you're now back with them, and you see him over here shadow boxing something near the mirror. So
Hang on. Wild magic.
wild magic.
58.
Fireball centered on myself.
Here we go. Features and traits.
Whoa.
Wild magic. 58. That's down here. All right. You cast a random spell. If the spell normally requires concentration, it doesn't require concentration in this case. The spell lasts for its full duration. Roll 1d10 to determine if the spell determine the spell. Oh, I have to.
Yeah. Roll it. You're getting a random spell cast.
Oh.
9. Polymorph cast on yourself, and if you fail the saving throw, you turn into a goat.
All right, roll it.
What is the saving throw?
Probably your own.
Oh,
but I'm
fuck.
guessing.
So that's a 14. No, wait. What is polymorph's?
15.
What is polymorph's saving
good
throw? Is it?
question. I believe it's
Constitution, imagine.
If it is, that's great because I would bonus in that. Oh boy.
I want you to turn into a goat so bad.
You gotta be king.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck,
Oh.
what is the saving throw? So then it would be a 14, I think.
15.
That's a 15.
Because you have your magic on.
I am a goat.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
The duration is 1 hour.
I'm a
goat.
I am
Mitch is a goat.
Sweet.
So
At least
he,
I successfully. So I escaped the mirror.
Yeah,
The
you're
mirror
like,
just.
yeah, you see that ball like coalesce and fall down, and then you're like,
You see Cherry go.
and then burp, you're a goat and fall down because you're flying.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Do I have wings? I'm a really annoying goat. that's
Nope,
no?
you do not have wings. You
Is
are a goat.
Wisteria actually out with Moji?
Huh? No, she's hanging out with you.
Wisteria, get that goat out of here.
What? Picks you up.
Oh god, it's
It's like
like dude's soul, replace him with a goat.
The other spells are good stuff.
Yeah.
It's like some good
Yeah.
stuff, some bad stuff. The goat is the worst.
All right. Over to you. He's gonna punchy.
It's my turn to punchy, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, because he just crit me. Yeah. All right. This guy's getting my goat. So
Well, the goat's out there.
there's a goat. There's a really. Anyone else say there's a goat?
It's really far away for you.
Yeah.
And dark.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to calm down. Gather myself. It's gonna just be like the form, like harmony form, and just kind of remember he's clearly is stronger. So I'm just like sticking to the forms, fundamentals.
Fundamentals.
Yeah, chant my little mantra there, and yeah, I'll activate my texts.
They
with my
taught
bonus.
you that style because they thought you were weak. They were right.
I just keep chanting, and it's a little strange, but I keep chanting. Yeah. All right, off I go. I just got the one attack still, as I use my bonus action. That's 20 something. So not a crit though. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be so that's 11 plus 1 for 12, and then I have so many little things. 17 damage.
He reduces it by 6, so he takes 11.
And I grappled.
Look at your Goliath traits. Do you have advantage to resist being grappled?
Oh. That would have been handy to know and wrestling with that damn Nomi.
Did she grapple you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she did. Yeah, that's why you're standing in the pea water. Sorry, the birthing chamber.
Powerful build. You have advantage on any ability check you make to end the grappled condition.
To end the grappled.
Yeah.
Okay. So not about being grappled. So he's grappled.
Yeah. I gotta remember I had that.
Okay.
Yarp. And I have no more bonus actions, so it's just the one attack.
No more bonus action.
I use my bonus action to activate my tattoos.
Tattoos.
Yeah,
this time.
it's a lot of prep work. And
Yep. Alright.
so
So
this asshole got to skip.
he's gonna. He's grappled. He still can hit you without rolling at disadvantage. He's at disadvantage to hit anyone not grappling him.
Oh, really?
Yep. So he's just like, all right.
I can take it. I can take it.
23 hits you. No, 24 hits you.
Yes, sure does.
And the 11 misses. He does 8.
I reduced by 8.
Okay. Yeah, good for now.
Took it. I am stone.
Oh, huh. He's gonna spend his thing and knock you prone.
No, fuck. So we both prone?
Nope, he doesn't have to go prone.
No.
You're just like holding on to him on the ground, like lost your feet. So he's just like,
Get out grapple like that. Huh? All right.
he's not out of the grapple.
Oh.
You're just you're on the ground.
Imagine your
holding
legs
on to
wrapped
him.
around his waist and your leg on the floor.
Yeah.
So the next move is his. He's got you.
Yeah.
He's not. He doesn't have you grappled, but you are on the ground and he's over top of you.
Right. Okay. So
I see your brain. You're like playing Twister. You're like red foot on red, left foot on green.
You just see him on the ground now, like spinning around.
yeah. Well, if I still got him, yeah, I'm gonna just use my grip to just kind of like get a flip kick up to his head.
Okay.
Which I'll do with advantage. All right, that is a hit. With oop, I'm looking at features and traits. Okay, it is with +6. Okay. Reroll 1. That's going to be 5, 6, 7 plus 6, so 13 damage.
He reduces it by 13.
Yeah. All right. Now I use my bonus action to Flurry of Blows.
Ba-bam!
And my movement, I guess my move is recomposing myself. Yeah.
You can have your movement to stand up, essentially.
Yeah. Flurry of Blows. Here we go.
I guess you'd have to, because if you're prone, you have disadvantage on attacks. Do you? I don't know if that's a thing.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
It
know.
doesn't matter. You can spend half your movement to get up. Anyway, you're not going anywhere.
I do hit him at 17, unless his AC's... Okay. That's 1. Sick. That's 11 plus 7 for 18.
Damage?
Yeah.
How many hit points do you have?
My total?
Yeah.
Tell him what you have right now. That'd be...
39.
Okay.
And... Well, I already had a... Oh, damn. 15 does not hit. Oh! Bardic
I
Inspiration.
was gonna say, I'm waiting to like.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember you
There
got
we
that.
go. Barely hit him. Thanks. Where'd that goat go? I liked it. Yeah. 7 plus 7 for 14.
Right, you smash, like you maneuver back up and smash into him. Like that first hit, he's like, whatever, and you're like, I got 2 more.
Yeah.
And you smash,
Astralize.
smash,
Bam.
go in and break, and you can hear this crunch, and he just kind of like just crumbles, like falls to pieces out of you, like he was just made of mirror. Just as all the pieces fall into the ground, they coalesce into a white orb.
Whoa.
And everyone else is around you again.
Orb is very important.
I'm just gonna look
I
around.
throw up a little blood.
I'm gonna try to eat anything that's green and
Yeah.
possibly has like yellow spots. That's what I'm looking for.
And there's some shrubs outside that you can go.
Oh, do
eat.
I remember that?
I was so confused for a second. I completely forgot you were good. Where's Dune?
He's wandering towards the vegetation outside.
He's a goat.
What do you mean? He's a goat?
Wisteria wraps like a rope around your neck. Yeah.
I'm very distraught. There is nothing green to eat in here.
So
Is she
this,
wearing anything green?
Huh? No.
so this dropped as a white orb.
Yep. There's a white orb,
Did the other one drop and become something?
a black.
I don't know my colors. I'm gonna do it.
Pick them up. Question.
Well, they used to pick him up.
You pick up your orb, which is white. Pick it up.
Yeah.
It's cool to the touch.
What's the pillar look like?
It looks like it's mirror again.
Yeah.
Except for it's not moving anymore.
Knock on a piece of mirror with the orb. Bring out my shit ball.
Different size, but
Yeah.
Which one's bigger?
the white orb.
Yeah.
I'll grab the black orb.
You do notice, though, there is a door now
In the orb.
over here.
Oh shit, there's a door.
Probably go to the next chamber.
It has a white and black, like a double door. One's white, one's black.
See, you see the door too, right? Calidora?
Sorry.
Not you, Siri.
I'm sorry.
I don't know
can't
who
see anything
Calidora
right
is.
now.
I don't know who Kara-Tur is.
I mean, Wisteria. Did I say Calidora?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Wisteria's outside with the goat.
Mm.
Emoji.
We're having the problem that Angelina Jolie's character has in Eternals, where we've been so many different characters so many different times. They're starting to bleed together. Am I Dragonborn? Am I a fairy?
What's the door look like?
One door is white, one door is black.
Oh.
Double door.
Well,
Not really ornate, just pretty plain.
Because the way
double
Heaven on
door.
High works, once you get past one room, you go to the next one. We probably now opened to go to the next one that's here.
Right. Well, we should get the others, I think, right?
Yeah, this fool's gonna be a goat for a while, though. Right, an hour.
An hour.
How do you know that?
You know magic. Roll an Arcana check.
It's like, I've seen this before.
This whole time you could turn into a goat, like Wisteria turns into a little dog.
7.
You're like, that could be
You're like,
months.
it's probably somewhere between 10 minutes and an hour.
Yeah.
Like, he's
Could be
just a goat.
permanent.
He's just a goat now.
If you remain a goat for 4 hours or more, please seek medical attention.
Well, should we
Call a
inspect?
doctor immediately.
Should we inspect the door?
Sure. Let's inspect it. And I get ready to.
Well, because I want to see if these orbs. Do we need these orbs to actually open the door since they're the same colors as the.
No, that does make sense. It's kind of.
So
Same
when you
color.
walk up, each of them has like a brass ring, like you would think that there would be a pull ring,
Yeah.
but they're set into the doors. So there's no like handle. There's just 2 brass rings. They seem about the same size as the other.
Weird. I'll put the white one on the black door.
Doesn't do anything.
It's broken.
Put the 5 in the block.
What do you mean, why? You never seen a yin yang before.
That's a good idea.
The question is, though, do we want to open this door right now, or do we think we could just chill until we're ready to
I
go?
don't know. Do you want to investigate the door? Any more investigating you want to do? So we can go find the goat man. Sounds like thunder out there.
Because like the first heaven on high thing we discovered, we believe the thing just respawned at some point, right?
I don't think we ever really checked on that. We had lots of theories. We were thinking of maybe gaming the system a bit, but I don't know if there's any truth behind it.
So we could just go rest up and chill,
Can take a long
and
rest
then
or a short rest.
and then come back in here when you've healed up. Maybe we have someone who's not a goat anymore.
My tattoos won't be able to be used until tomorrow. If we do that, just let you know, kind of they're really helpful to scrap.
It's a trade off his strength for
How long do the
cherries.
tattoos last?
10 minutes.
So
You gotta
no matter
press-
what, if you're gonna wait for him to be not a goat
We don't have to
anymore,
wait for his ass. We'll just bring him along.
You could press on and use Wisteria this time instead of me, as long as you tie me off.
If Wisteria is willing to come, I mean,
pick up the goat and walk into the room and
How about
What are we
you,
doing?
Moji? Do you know any magic?
Huh?
Never mind. Bonk.
talk about Moji.
Yeah.
Moji's not
And
coming.
he's not coming into this place.
I'm eyeing the jug nervously, like,
Have you ever had goat wisteria?
I have, yeah.
What's it taste like?
Kind of gamey.
What does that mean?
Have you ever had beef?
Like fun? Beef? What was the meat you gave me when we met?
That was beef.
Beef, yeah. Yeah, I've
And then
had
have
beef.
you ever had?
No.
Well, it tastes more like irony.
Oh, like iron. That's delicious.
Some of this conversation is going to take the 10 minutes for your tattoo.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Anyway, what are we doing?
Resting.
Are you guys resting? Or are you gonna go through the door?
Well, now I don't care. My tattoos are off.
I mean, if we have no idea what kind of trial the next one might be,
That's true.
but
We might need.
as silly as it sounds because I'm a goat, I say you should go forward with his tattoos on and see what it is.
Just fucking goat can choke.
But if we got
No, smiling, because you can't say that. But smiling would say it's like I think we might need if you're sure he's going to turn back, we should probably have him in.
I was like, I think I'd err on the side of like, let's just rest.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you can take a short rest, heal up if you want,
Yeah.
using your hit dice, and eventually you start to slowly morph back into
I
your.
slowly more.
Yeah, like at the end of the hour, it's like, and you switched back.
It's really painful.
Wasn't sure how I was going to get up in the tree.
Short rest.
Oh yeah, sure, but that's where it is.
I used half of my hit dice.
You can can't you choose one at a time?
You can go one at a time.
So okay,
Right.
so two.
I never knew how much of a dick I'd be without the Jade Ladies.
If you just
Oh yeah, I got all.
lifted a bunch of stone and did what you were told
Oh,
instead of thinking.
so I'm sorry, I did the bonus wrong. So I'm only gonna take the first one.
Mhm.
I thought it was +3, not +6. So
I do really like picking up stones too.
Six.
my short rests are 1d6. Oh, +3. So it was never
Yeah.
mind. So it was +3.
It's only your constitution.
Yeah,
modifier.
so it would be 8 plus 4, so yeah, 12.
Yeah, I think of this with short rest. I think Smiling actually meditates on that, like an actual monk.
You'd have just been
So I did need to
a
use
big
2.
tool,
Yeah.
big soldier.
Whoops.
The skies look really cool though.
I was told you was
There we
wearing.
go.
Do you want to know what I have stored on my ring right now?
Sure.
So level 1 cure wounds, healing word, dissonant whispers, and then shatter as a level 2. I think
Nice.
that should do 5.
2, 3, and 4, 5. So, you ready to open the next chamber?
Now that I have fingers, it seems more possible.
How'd you do that?
If I knew that, I wouldn't do it again.
Oh, what was it like being a goat?
Man, I was mostly just hungry.
Yeah, what
Oh.
were the shrubs out there like?
Did I make it all the way out?
Yeah, she took you out.
Oh,
took you
then
for
yeah.
a walk.
I guess the best way to describe it would be life-giving. It just felt like sustenance. They could use some water.
Did it taste like iron?
It's more like pleasure, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah. It was more base.
based.
Super based.
Anyway,
All right, next.
You open up the door.
Your balls were just
Okay, let's try putting the corresponding color orbs in the corresponding doors.
When you push against those, where those rings are, with the black orb on the black side and the white orb on the white side, the doors part open, and it opens up, and you're looking across a shattered bridge with its pieces floating in space.
bye guys.
Wait.
Wait, what?
A
What did you say?
Good thing I'm not a goat anymore.
shattered bridge, did you say?
I said what I said.
No. Floating around. Bitty
To
bits.
shatters, you say?
Just shatters.
This drives me nuts. I feel like maps only works perfectly the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the time you're like, close window, open window. Like,
You did say bridge, okay.
it has a very anime look. Is it glowing that color?
Holy shit.
It doesn't have like this crossroads over here. This is just this has one of those arches.
Oh, okay.
It has one of those arches over it, and it has a yin yang symbol in that arch. And then you see like the shattered pieces of the bridge just going over a void, and they are just floating there at different levels, pieces.
Does it look this color? Like, is it lit and
Mhm.
purpley and
Yep.
blue and stuff? Ooh, that's cool.
And relieving.
And then there's an archway on the other side.
Well,
It has a yin yang on top of it.
The arch has like a yin yang in the bottom, like metal work underneath the wooden top.
But it's not actually colored.
It is just ironwork, like it is just the outline.
So
of
like on the
yin-yang.
side of the zenith of the bridge is
No.
No, where's this?
So this archway is like here.
Oh, okay.
Instead of having this crossroads, it's like one of those,
Okay.
arches.
Yeah, yeah.
And underneath like the wooden top,
Is
there's a iron, like a metal work, and it just has the symbol of yin yang worked in it.
all right.
Um,
I have enough. Oh, sorry.
go.
I have enough spell slots that I can reduce 2 of you, and I can carry you one at a time across to the other side.
I don't want to be small.
Just a suggestion.
Oh, that's the side we're starting on.
This is the side you're starting.
So we're right by the archway. then.
Yep, you walk underneath the archway to get to the bridge. You don't have to walk underneath. I'm just putting you here. Just be here. Eesh.
Oh, I thought that was some fish, like ether fish, were floating around.
Well, he kind of is. But
So I
These
don't remember.
would
Does
be-
he have a mustache or does he have arms?
He has
Barbles.
he has the whiskers, which can elongate
Prehensile.
and
Yeah.
are
Yeah,
prehensile.
we got rid of the arms. Well, I mean, we didn't. We just changed it.
Retcon. All right.
they look like
mean-
heartworms.
Like, does it seem impossible to jump from one piece to another? Like,
No.
Notice they fall when you step on them.
You can always tell when it's Discord because everybody's phone goes.
Right.
let's must be in a different channel this time because mine didn't go off for this one. So it must have it.
It was like miniature.
Sherry seems unperturbed by a broken bridge. Like this is not a ferry issue. As far as like suggestions, he suggests.
So
Yeah,
fly
can
across
we-
and see what's on the
Yeah,
other.
you want to scout then?
Yeah, I can do that.
It might be.
Also, you need to let me know who has the orbs at any given time.
Oh, they're not in the door.
No, you just use them to push open.
Ah,
I mean,
Like the door would not open regardless without them, and then you put that in the ring, and it opens, like pushes open. But the orbs are still handheld.
I beat the black one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like the black.
yeah. I think after pushing the door
It's
open, I
that
don't
big.
think I would have thought twice.
Oh, never mind.
To you, it's like this big. To anyone else, it's handheld.
Fuck that. Thanks for holding that for me. All right.
So you have the black one,
Sure.
and you have the
Yeah.
white one.
It's.
I mean, it's a type of stone. I'm sure he was.
Yeah, I mean, he just had it out on him. Unless someone said something, I don't think he would think anything other than putting it in his person.
Continue on.
So are you just gonna fly across?
Yep.
Go butterfree.
I mean,
I mean, what,
You
what do
mean
you
what?
want me to?
What do you
Now's
want
the
him to
time
do?
to say something
I'm just
before I
saying,
let my
like,
goat brain
we
take
could say Conti first to see
Oh,
what's going
let's
on.
say
instead
Conti
of-
first. Is that a raven or a reven?
That is a revenant, sir.
I don't know
Oh,
what it
God.
is. I think I'm just really happy to be fairy again. Like I'm gonna stretch my wings for a second.
So Conti and or Dune were going across. The moment you cross the threshold of the bridge, these two apparitions rise out of the void beneath the place. One of them, they kind of look like soldiers, like Asian armor soldiers
Yeah.
that have like no legs or anything like that. Just kind of a floating ghost skeleton inside these armors with massive glaives. One of them is a black specter in white armor, and the other one is a white armored, black armored white specter.
This would be so irritating to go into this tower and like you're fighting floor by floor, and then you get to another floor and you need equipment from the previous floor, and you're like, I gotta go back to the previous floor and get those fucking balls that I left because I wouldn't have known.
What's hilarious is if you could have pulled a what was your Arnett? You could have pulled an Arnett. If you would have tried to leave with the orbs, they can't leave the tower, so you reset the mirrors.
Ah.
Like you'd basically like, oh well, you have to fight something in the mirror.
Right
again.
after we told you that it doesn't happen, we're like, that doesn't happen. Don't worry about it.
know,
We'll just
I
go
was
outside and take a
thinking,
nap and we come back in.
And we see these phantoms.
Oh yeah.
That's a good question since we didn't see any enemies in the previous.
Remember, dude, one of them will always tell lies.
Which one?
Oh.
We say African American Spectre.
It's
Easy.
Jesus.
Sorry.
And just massive.
Not Naginatas.
Not Naginatas, but
Oh,
what's
thank
the,
God.
what's the other one?
No Dachi.
The one with like the thicker head,
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
whoa.
I know what you're
Slow
talking
down
about.
now. Who's got to slow down?
but it's that. Like Naginata is like a thin blade, right? Like a katana
Yeah.
blade. It's like it's the pole arm that has that like the rings on the back. Of them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Anyways, so what kind of spells does Connie got?
Quandao.
He doesn't have any.
Quan Dao, really?
I mean, I can do spells through him.
Something
What
like
spells
that.
can you do through?
Yeah, something like that. Quan Dao.
All
I
right.
think we should talk to these things.
Yeah? Well, come on up.
Share there be wisdom, sage.
I mean, we have these orbs, maybe they correlate to them in some way.
Yeah, for
I'll
sure.
pull one out and gonna raise it. Do they react? No? Okay.
All right, we'll see. Send Conti out to parlay.
Well, why not?
You gonna send Gonti up?
Number of spirits.
Do you have him on your sheet?
Do I have him on my
Yeah.
sheet?
In other words,
Ominous.
what is his stat block?
Yeah.
Go to companions.
Yeah, I don't think I have him like in that regard. What the hell's companions anyway?
Keep sliding over in your thing. if you hit the checkerboard, you could have a thing for companions.
Skills, actions, or spells, features and traits, proficiencies and training, background, notes, extras.
Extras. Sorry.
Anything in extras.
So
Conti's just an
somewhere
extra.
is there a manage extras?
Mm-hmm.
You can select find familiar, I think, from the top.
And next to that is
And
the
find
delete feature.
Fish? I don't know. I don't even know if they have fish in there.
Mm.
You could take any of them. Cat, owl. Take owl. Find owl. You can search. Do the search for owl.
So owl instead of
Yeah,
fish.
instead of fish. Seems good enough for the stat block.
Keen eyesight. Conti has advantage on
The
perception
old owl or
checks
the
and
new
rely
owl?
on
The new
eyesight.
owl. Not the legs.
Dark vision. Conti can see.
I think this one is like
Talent attack.
Talent.
Monster Manual 2024.
Yep. That's the one. What's
Serra-
AC?
serrated beak.
AC is 11.
11? Alright. We got a 17 to hit it as this thing like brings things down on it.
They're not talking.
It
How
says
many
no.
hit points?
Conti didn't ask
Does
a
that
question,
thing
but it
Oh,
said
that's
no.
one.
One, yeah, okay. Just it obliterates Conti. Ah!
Oh no.
Cherry's like,
Conti!
And then it floats back and takes a position again.
Don't look, dude.
and Conti's flying, right? He wasn't like walking.
He
on
was
his
flying,
whiskers.
yeah.
Okay.
He's got
'Cause I was like,
leathery
maybe I
hands.
can get closer because I wasn't flying, but
Now, which one swung at him? Both of them?
The white.
All right, dude, you ask now.
I was gonna say, give me one of the rocks, but I don't know which one. Could take both, piss them both off at the same time, and then lose the rocks right there on the bridge.
I'll hop up to the next section.
I thought you couldn't jump it.
You can?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
I thought the first thing you said was, how jumpable is this?
very.
Oh, okay. I thought you said not.
Whoops.
Without anything
Whoa,
attacking
whoa.
you or being in combat, it's you can prepare enough and run and get over there. But if you were like these things were fighting you and you wanted to try to get away and run
That might be
and
tricky.
jump, you might have to make a roll. But for now, you just jump over and you're here.
And you're holding the white orb.
Yeah. Hello.
Well, what are you doing?
Nothing now. I'm watching if they react.
Nope, not yet.
Hold it up again.
Do you guys like these? Is this relevant to your purpose? It's kind of look like the doors that we just went through.
Banging on
They
the
don't
poop
seem
rock.
to react. They just stand there in their defensive poses.
Clang on the
floating.
poop rock.
Can I jump over next to him?
Yeah. Mysterio's not gonna
The
wait.
bridge starts to.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Does the bridge shift at all?
It's like a little, but it's not on an axis. It's just kind of like it's
Okay.
like floaty.
I am
I
of course
like how we
flying.
didn't test that first. We're just like, we're perfect.
Uh,
Like, we could have had, like, Dune go, like, land on it, see what happens, and then if
Yeah.
It
just
does the,
drop.
it does the video game.
Yeah, yeah.
You have 2 turns, and then it comes back a couple turns later.
Well, they don't seem like they're talky type, so I think we gotta. I think we might have to prove all worth. This is another test, right?
We'll go up with the rock and see what happens.
I think we all should.
Here's the thing, there's only 2 stones.
Yeah,
I never wished I was
What
a
if
goat.
you carried both of them and went up?
I'd probably get shot in half.
Why don't you two go together? Because I can attack from a distance. And you guys have the rocks. I can back you up.
I don't know that I want to go up there, because
I do have a good AC. Give me my rock back, and I'll go with you.
All right.
Is there something I can do to like lash
Because
this rock? to
I'm
my
just
body?
worried that, like, you know, depending on which one's activated by which stone or not activated, that the opposite stone's going to get attacked.
Yeah. I'll go left, you go right, and then after we struggle with one, see what happens, switch.
You're going left.
So he has a white stone. He's gonna go towards
The-
black.
My left
specter
would be
with
the black
the
specter
white
with the white
armor?
stone. Yeah.
Okay. And he wants you to go this way.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do we think that's the?
Well, if you got an objection, please let us know now.
The objection is that the door didn't do the yin yang thing that you thought it was gonna do.
Oh, that's true. That's very true. That's very true.
But
There's a
they're
yin yang on
wearing
the.
armor of the opposite, so we don't know
So they
which
are.
color
Oh yeah, that's
is
a good
really
point.
gonna.
It's a guess either
correspond
way.
to.
Then yeah,
Yeah.
let's just go forward like we are.
Like you are. So
Yeah.
you have the black stone and
Yep.
you have the white stone.
Yeah.
All right. And you move up, and you'd have to drop down to this. This next one is underneath. This is floating high.
Okay.
This is down below.
Well, you could jump right back up.
And you can jump down. It would
No
take
big-
a jump and climb check to get back up. So
Easy.
you jumping down is a commitment.
I like
To
my
be-
yeah. I like to bend my arms before going down.
Okay. I'll let you keep your arms out from before.
Oh, okay.
Don't waste it. Even if it's like 10 minutes for the arms, or is it?
10 minutes for the tattoo. No, it's only 1 minute for the arms. I
Oh,
think.
really?
Let's see. Let's see. No, that is for 10 minutes.
All right.
Oh, it's a tattoo that's 1 minute? No, they're both 10 minutes.
All right. But I'm just gonna let you like maintain your arms.
Oh, okay.
Not
Sweet.
not the tattoos, but the arms. I'll let you maintain. So that's what you're doing, right? You're dropping.
Sure
down.
is.
And at the same time that he drops down, you're flying up.
We'll wait and see what happens. No, I'm just kidding.
Initiatives.
Oh, boy.
Everybody,
Yeah. Everyone.
Come on.
be more dexterous.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck.
Constitutionist in this guy.
Oh, goody. Roll low. I love it.
Shit.
So I can wait and see what's happening before I make decisions. Just where would it be?
Man, they obliterated that fish.
It only had 1 hit point. Its AC was 11, though. So we have zero idea
Alright.
how actually
Smiling Mountain.
strong they are.
7.
Oh, brother.
Dude.
Could I?
10.
Sidor.
6.
I don't suppose I could have stepped with the wind down here, could I?
Yeah, you could have. You want to just have a dodge ready to go? Like,
Yeah, alright.
makes sense that you would be like
That
float
makes-
down and be defensive.
Yeah, alright,
That's,
cool.
That's fine. That's fine with me. You're not doing it with the key, or the focus point, right? You're just doing the regular.
The regular dodge, yeah.
Alright. So,
Oh, you could do the same.
Styria kind of just like moves up and watches you drop down. Are you staying backpack, or are you gonna move
I'll
up
move
with
up
us?
to like where she's at. At least.
So you guys are up there
I'm
on the
not
ledge.
committing to jumping down yet.
Okay,
'cause I don't
so
have
you
a orb.
drop down. Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Bring it.
Change sides.
Oh, he's with disadvantage, right? Doesn't matter. Got it. 10 to hit you. Attack against you is a 23. Assuming that hits.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Just fail.
silvery barbs or anything?
Getting so low on spells. Yeah, let's do it because that's gonna hurt. It looks like.
A 22 to hit.
I'm mostly grossed out because there's already fish guts on the blade.
And he dissipates.
Oh,
There's
so
not-
hit me, Daddy.
Okay.
Well, don't just look into space and make up a number.
Like, how much of this do I want to give you? It's 15.
Ugh.
Deflect it.
Deflected.
I did with my breastplate. Well, not wearing armor, it's just my actual
They
breastplate.
swoop up, come down with their glaives, whatever they're called, the rings on the back of them, chime out as they hit all the way down to the bridge. You barely dodge out of the way. It cleaves into you, kind of knocking you back as you dodge as much as you can out of the way of this thing. Before we start, though, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Take a little breaky break.
So as expected, The white one attacked the person with the black orb.
Oh. Can't be hurt that.
It also, they did go to the closest ones as well. That it could be either way.
Yeah.
I go. Nope.
Oh. Just find that last little crumb on the plate was one of your spicy ones. Ooh,
Yeah, right.
oh, I've never had chicken strips for Culver's. I always get that burger.
I only have had Culver since it first came to Tucson.
We left and came back down to Tucson, found out it had been 114 that day. We were like trying to go hiking. Oof. Oof. We haven't been in Tucson in a couple of weeks, so my dad should have known better, but I didn't know what we were doing.
I was just talking to Kaylin about how, like, it's not fun right now getting up early and going to it. Like her exercise class or me going to the gym being like, it's fucking, get out of bed, it's freaking cold.
Yeah.
Go outside, it's cold. And I'm like, here in literally about a month and a half, just gonna be getting up or be like, damn, gotta turn on the AC if I get in the truck at 6:30 in the morning because it's just gonna be hot as shit.
I almost felt like turning it on today. Well, let's get chopped in half, boys.
Speak for yourself.
Says the guy who just took half his hit points.
I got chopped to half, not chopped in half.
Okay.
So these guys rolled higher than a 7, huh?
They did. Yep. Only
Did
Wisteria
roll too?
beat them,
Okay, I
and
was
she
like,
was just waiting, watching
Right.
what happened.
Any held actions there, Wisteria?
She did not know. She's like, "Ow, that looks like it's terrible."
She like literally declared, I'm just going to pay attention.
Dune.
All right. That's a bummer. Let's do the Witch Bolt. So at least if I retreat, I can continue to attack.
Oh yeah, because you can action disengage and use your bonus to.
Are you redoing your surge thing, your magic surge? your rage.
Is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do that.
You turned into a goat. You didn't have any rage anymore.
Is that a
You
bonus
need
action?
magic rage.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So bonus action that.
And then you do this with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, thank goodness.
Which one are you attacking?
The one that's
When
on
I hit
me.
you? Yeah.
I have a D12. Never mind. You got one right here.
I don't know.
Oh, God. 16. Yeah, 16.
It's like that matters. It's the one that's
Seems wholly unaffected by your magic.
Oh God.
I'm trying to tell you guys.
We're just checking. This is how science works.
It's literally a coin flip. Calm down.
If he had been wrong, he'd have been like, see, I knew it was one or the other.
Like he said, like coming in the doorway, it wasn't opposite. So why would it be opposite now?
I don't know.
It's fine. I mean,
Because their armor is opposite.
Yeah.
They're dressed in opposites right now. Anyway, that's my turn. I think I am gonna get out of the way though. My spellcasting focus, the shard, the moon tree shard,
Yeah.
allows me to.
Allows you to do that when you spend sorcery points on your spells.
Oh, that's right. When you use meta magic.
Yep. So you have to use your meta magic stuff on it.
Yeah. Well, then I. Where is that? Hang on. There is.
Oh, roll a d20. It was a first level spell.
Oh yeah.
Your meta magic?
Yeah, there it is. Quickened, heightened. Yeah, that's just not a good time to use that.
Yeah, you didn't have anything to.
Yeah, so what's the
Heightened is a saving throw.
Yeah, so that's that.
Yep.
All right, I'm done.
Do I see? Does it look like he casts his witch bolt? Does it?
You can't really tell if the thing, like, it didn't reel back or take any damage, but you also don't know if the spell just didn't affect it.
Can I tell that it didn't work?
You could tell.
All
it
right,
didn't
so
work.
then I would
you
say
could tell your
the
magic.
plan is not working. Get over here.
Okay.
But it is now Smiling Mountain's turn.
Oh, all right.
It's 6, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to use my actual step of the wind to dodge and disengage.
Okay.
Move over to the other specter and give him a wallop. See
Wallop.
what happens. Kya. 20 lots. Oh, only 1d6. Mother effer. All right. I don't have my tattoo, so the attack is going to be just a +5. Okay. So 8.
Don't have a tattoo, but you got your friend Dune with you because we waited.
That's
8.
right. 8. Yeah.
When you hit this, it seems to resonate and strike, and you holding that white orb
Yeah.
seems to take effect. And you can smash into its armor, and it.
Damn it! I
Looks like
hate
it's
when
gonna-
Balthazar's right.
That's why he's the sage. Now come on.
The question is though, is that the rest of us aren't holding one.
He's got one. Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Right. Support.
Unless we toss it in between turns,
it
like
is a like free action to do a handoff
That is true.
of an object.
Could come get it,
Just make sure you catch and not have it roll off into the void.
or I won't throw it. Just come get it out of my hand.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to do it. You would have to initiate the give.
Mm.
So you'd have to do your entire turn and then hand it off at the end of your turn to someone else.
Can I use my movement to go back up there and give it to you?
I
Not
mean,
now.
I mean, you could have like you didn't know that was going to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Yeah.
But also, if you moved from this thing, it attacks
Attacks,
you.
yeah.
So,
Boom. Come
oh,
get it.
all right.
And
Make
that's,
Wisteria
yeah, that's on my whole turn. Yeah.
Okay.
you're going to do something now.
Yep. She jumps with 10 feet of her movement down there, and then she's going to take the orb from you with a sleight of hand check.
Eh,
Dexterity saving throw. Just
18 to swipe the orb out of your hand. Then she poofs back up here, blasting this guy with her purple leaves, giving a disadvantage to attack anyone.
That
but her.
one? Did she take my orb?
Nope, she took dudes.
Oh.
But she just gave a disadvantage. She didn't deal damage.
She's not dealing
Oh,
damage.
oh,
She's just giving that thing disadvantage to attack anyone that's not her.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, the
And-
purple does.
Pops back up there and hands you the black orb.
Okay.
It's kind of like a little game.
Your
So I'm gonna attack the white specter.
turn.
You can certainly try.
To be fair, I was gonna go heal my boy Dune, but I guess we can fuck around with this black dude. Black specter.
Don't get us not kicked off.
Why don't we just call it a dark specter? A dark orb and a light orb.
Please.
Not police.
Not police.
Okay.
Now it's family friendly.
But you can also
And then you said but.
hand off. Like you can move so you can hand off the orb after you're done as well. But she's also going to go back on 20 because she used her held action to do all that.
What a turn.
This is where we just keep fighting enemies where I'm like, is any of my shit worth a damn?
You can change your spells
Can I?
when you have level.
I was gonna say,
There are parts of the same thing.
because I'm not a prepared spell
No,
class.
but when you level, you can swap out spells.
I think I'm definitely gonna do that. 'Cause I'm just like, I don't know how much is an earth tremor you to do on a floating specter, right? Like are these?
You could always shillelagh and jump down there and attack it
That's true. Really does use my bonus action though.
to kick off the first time.
Come here.
With your singing club.
It
Singing
took away
sword.
my ability to fight.
Your jingle sword.
Jingle sword, that's what it's called.
Like would shatter affect this thing?
I
Right.
can try. You can, got armor, like a physical armor set.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that.
All right, shattering.
Shattering.
Make it naked.
So 10-foot radius. Is anyone else within? Have I put it at the center of this thing?
Put it at the center of this thing. It's 10 foot. You can
So I'm not gonna hit.
center it.
Not
You
gonna
don't
hit
have to hit
anyone
anyone
else.
else.
Alright.
You could scoot it a little closer to us and hit smiling if you want.
Huh?
Yeah, you can get him.
So that's a Constitution saving throw, 14. This is a construct, just not.
Unless it's a construct? No, it's undead.
Yeah, so I was like, at first when you put him up, I was like,
Oh.
he's like stone, like
Yeah.
things. Like, all right.
13. I don't think it's going to cut.
Oh, damn.
3d8 damage.
And that's just bad rolls all around. Even the GM, it's been good.
Yeah.
Feels more fair.
I need another d8.
Roll at your peril. Why can't you roll like that for me, stupid D8?
So 10 thunder damage.
You rattle this thing. You see its armor shakes and has some cracks appear into it.
Sick.
Anything else?
I feel like everybody is benefiting from my pain. Like,
Yeah.
I got up first and was like, nope.
Yeah. You were our 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, if you're the flying creature,
That's
that's your lot.
Good point, yeah. Who should go first? I
mean,
think you're
should
already
I-
halfway there, dude.
Should I hand this back to Wisteria?
if you want to, she can move it next turn to someone else.
I'm saying she's gonna be going next,
She
right?
goes next. Yep.
Can I still move if I
Yes.
hand it to Wisteria, and then I want to jump down to Dune?
Whoop.
Meeting myself down here.
Okay. Which I should.
Twist your
So
ankle.
she has the dark orb, and who has the light orb?
Me.
Smiling.
And then I'll just go ahead and shillelagh up.
And your sword starts singing. Taiban.
That
I banned the name of the song.
I don't think of the say. That song.
that will be my turn.
Alright, she is going to claw at the Dark Spectre while she has this ability up. Oh, and ugh, she misses. And, well, who goes next? Dune
I think-
goes next.
Is it me and then them?
Mhm.
It's them and then me, right?
It's them and then you. So he's going to jump, hand you the orb back.
Here.
Unless you say
No,
something
no,
else.
I'll take it.
And
Come on, melee sorcerer.
not a melee for sure.
He is.
Oh, she's a man, not a melee warlock.
It is weird to play a
Um,
fairy with all these hit points and AC, where I'm like, I guess I'll go first. They sent
And
Tinkerbell.
she's
He's
gonna
really
stay
hard.
back there. Okay, because we're all clustered around the light
I was
spectre
like,
now.
this goes against everything tactical in my head. For
Yeah.
me to pick up like this.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, it's not just your head.
Unless you want to tell her something else. And she's like, well, don't know where else to go.
This is perfect.
I mean, can she hop back up?
She can hop back up.
Is it going to use anything? Like,
She'd use her teleportation to get back up there. She can't do the jump anymore. And she only has a couple of those left.
This is a perfect tactical formation.
She can move over here, but then she'd be...
Should be out by herself.
Yeah.
She just stay there for now.
Alright.
Not for the AoEs.
Yep. It kind of just like lets out this kind of wail, and this echoey effect emanates from it, and everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
No!
Constitution.
Wisdom. She's behind.
Oh shit.
Oh,
23.
14?
So not a charisma saving throw, huh?
Not a charisma. Wisdom.
We're not very wise on this side of the
That
table.
is 13.
Those are fails.
Fuck. Yeah, I had nothing special. But you know what? I could have done my advantage.
Yeah, you can do that.
Whoa!
Natural 20.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
So this wail goes out and you freeze up, paralyzed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and that's meta magic. Right?
Uh,
Isn't
no.
doing this is not meta magic?
Nope. Meta magic is when you spend your sorcery points to use those modifiers on your spells.
Oh, this is wild magic surge, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tides of chaos is what this is.
Yeah. You need to use your heightened spell or your quicken
Yeah,
spell.
But I haven't had a chance to do like an attack
Yep.
spell. I'm trying. I'm
So
just
that's what he
trying.
does.
So I am paralyzed.
You are paralyzed.
Ooh.
And then he's going to move up and attack you.
Heck who?
You,
Why?
because you're paralyzed.
You're paralyzed too?
He's paralyzed.
Oh, he's
He's
paralyzed.
the only one that's paralyzed.
Oh, you failed. You succeeded. Okay. Uh-oh.
Scared. He absolutely hit you.
Unfortunate, because does he get the automatic critical hit because of me being paralyzed? Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yes, he is.
Cool,
So-
cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
So that is
I think we all have potion.
Right, it says any attack roll that hits you is a
Is a
critical,
critical
hit
hit,
if they're within 5
27
feet.
damage.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's okay, guys. We got this.
Shit.
Just know that after I die, I'll remember you didn't listen to me at the start of this fight.
All right, that's
So you didn't.
15. How many hit points do you have left?
4.
Okay,
You just,
you're fine.
yeah, I got this. I'm just paralyzed, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, I wonder how long that lasts.
Hopefully longer.
Next
'Cause
up
apparently he can
is-
still bitch while he's pregnant.
Dune.
All right. All right. I am going to.
The real unfortunate part here is you are witch light tethered to the light specter.
What if I cast it again on the other one?
Then it'll switch over to that
Good.
one.
So I'm going to cast it level 2 on the one that I can hurt.
Can't we
For
just
now.
switch orbs?
You'd have to you're not there yet in the turn order. 'Cause
Nah.
you have to use your turn to hand it to him
Yeah.
for him to have it on the beginning of his turn.
Right, right.
Unless he wants to use his action to try to swipe it from you and take it, then he could use his bonus action to do just the D12, which doesn't seem that worth it.
Yeah.
But
Or
the
I could
thing
do
is,
I could do quicken spell and make it a bonus action.
Yep.
Shoot it, give you the orb with my other bonus action,
with your free action,
with my free action, and then I can, because I used quicken spell, I can retreat.
you could do your
Yeah. So let's do it like that.
okay.
Sick.
Sorry, yeah, I'm incapacitated too, so I can't speak either. So I'm just-
All right. So
You're just crying blood.
I'm just there.
oh, I
to
already
die.
I already tapped the second level spell. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
like I'm gonna replan this. Here we go.
All right. So which bolt at the Dark Spectre?
Yeah, the one I can hurt.
Remember, you have advantage because you're
Oh yeah. Nat 20. Good thing I did that.
Hey.
So yeah.
what is
So
it, 2d12?
it's 3d12. I did it at level 2
Oh, 3d12. So
Oh,
36
jeez.
damage
plus 3d12.
plus 3d12.
Holy shit. I forgot we have a sorcerer in the team.
It's because he never does anything. usually. He
36, 48, 54,
Just goofs.
57
just goes over his
lightning
spell book
damage.
a bunch of times. He's like, "Can I do
57. Is
this?
it fire or is it lightning?
Can I do
Lightning.
this?"
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Because remember, I switched this off of Hell's Lash, and I asked you if you
Oh,
wanted to have
that's
it as
what.
fire.
Then we'll do fire. Then so let's keep it where it
Do you
was.
want to keep it as fire?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should it be lightning? Should I branch out to different? You know what? Make it.
So the one thing I will say is that fire is like one of the most common damage resistance immunities in the game.
I was gonna say plus one.
Lightning is not that far off. either.
Let's do lightning because I do have that sorcerer's burst, so I would have multiple.
Yeah.
It's not just fire, so
So-
yeah, lightning damage.
How much was it?
57,
57.
and then
Jesus.
my wild magic goes off.
I'll become a goat this time.
Watch out! There's also become plant in here somewhere.
There's also fireball centered on yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
That would be very
Yes.
unfortunate in this moment.
That would be very
Yeah.
unfortunate. That'd be
Listen, we all agreed this would
Super
be
bad.
fun. Let's have fun. 78.
Ooh, it's getting up there.
A random creature within 60 feet of you has the poison condition for 1d4 hours.
A random creature?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What is that? How do we determine the random creature?
So he picks.
It starts
there's
throwing up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us.
2, 3, 4, 5. It can't be you. I would say.
There's 4 of
Right.
us and 2 enemies because you're also Wisteria.
Yeah, but there's only 3 of you because you can't do you.
He's saying you can't do yourself. So there's
random-
You're
five.
not a random
Oh
creature.
shit!
Like, you're
yeah,
not in
so
that. So
Roll a d5.
roll a d6. We'll roll. If it's a 6, we're doing 1, 2, 3.
If it's a 6, I'll
4,
re-roll.
5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It's 1, 2, 3. Light, dark.
I'm number 2.
4.
It's not me.
1, 2, 3, 4. The light specter.
All right.
Holy shit.
So, the light specter is now
Poison for 2 hours. If that matters.
Jeez.
There we go.
That's awesome.
And it can take that poison regardless of orb holding and anything.
Probably not. It
Well-
probably is going to only be effective if he is holding the light orb.
The cherry blossoms around me.
At least
pour a bunch of
it
poison
wasn't
into
one
it.
of us.
Now,
Well, she got to do an effect on that same specter when she didn't have an orb.
it,
Well, she distracted. It.
She
didn't
it's a
deal any
distraction.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
condition.
Okay.
Like
No damage. Well, poison is a condition.
that's what I'm saying.
It might stay.
Yours is a condition where hers was an effect. Like I just distracted you.
Yeah.
But to actually give a condition that has like paralyzed or something like that, you'd have to be holding the orb, like poisoned. So she didn't. She just gave disadvantage on next attack. He didn't even attack.
Cool. I drop off
but
the
anyway.
orb.
So who you giving it to?
You.
All right.
So you have both orbs now.
Yeah.
I'll give you a gray.
Well,
And then-
well, I can't put it in your hands because I can just set it in
Don't.
your
Yeah,
hands.
don't
Yeah.
give it to him.
Oh my god, I was rewatching Delicious Dungeon, and there's the part where she gets bitten by the cockatrice. So he's gonna get. I think he's like, I know exactly what to do if you're about to become stone. And he's like, take off your pants. And she's like, why? He's like, take off your pants. You don't have much time. She takes off her pants. He's like, sit on the ground, put your knees close to your chest, cover your ears, close your eyes. And he's like, and get ready to turn to stone. And she's like, what? And then he's like, no. And she turns to stone like this.
that. Yeah.
And he's like, she's off balance. Like, oh my god, her fingers could break. Like her ears are pointing out. Like he's telling her to like sit still so nothing will break off when she turns to stone.
That was pretty good.
And then you're gonna use your
Yeah, and I'll get up to the second level.
back up here,
Yeah.
somewhere over here. So
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
That.
Yeah.
All right. He uses his little Nomi power from his
Was that
shard.
sorry? Was that a free action to drop off?
Yeah.
The thing? Okay, so then my actual bonus action, drink one of my potions.
Bonus.
Ah.
You quicken spell to do this. You've already used your
Oh.
bonus action.
Well, don't I? Well, I have another action.
You have
then.
an action.
Well, then I can use my action to
for
do
that.
this? Yeah.
That's full health. You don't need to roll it.
Oh, that's right. 10. I'm like, go. Taking my time. Sweet. All right, there we go.
That was 7. 6.
Oh, I should probably take the potion.
You do nothing for your entire
I was like,
turn,
as far as I know, I don't.
and then make a saving throw.
Wait, aren't I 7?
Oh yeah, you're 7.
Six.
Sorry. You were 10. 7.
Okay.
I thought you were 7, then he's 6. But no, he's 10. You're 7. Go.
All right. Well, oh gee whiz.
That's why you should give initiative order to someone else.
Give initiative order to
Yeah,
someone.
have a player manage initiative order.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
must have write it down, didn't you?
I did write it down.
Initiative? Is that what he's asking?
You're just like, so excited to kill me.
It does happen though. I always hate when everyone's like looking at me. I kind of look up and I'm like, oh, it's you. Like, I just
Yeah.
like that's the worst.
I'm gonna quickly pass the light orb to Wisteria.
Okay, so you now have just the dark orb, and you have given her the light.
And I'm gonna start punching this the Dark Spectre. That's the one that just took
Yeah,
lightning,
that's the
right?
one that just got
Yeah.
rocked by a witch bolt. Just absolutely shredded the armor. The breastplate is cracked open and hanging off of it.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'll do one attack. Papa.
Kapah.
That's going to be 21.
That hits.
And damage is +5. 10 damage. And I'm gonna try to grapple him. Move him away from Buddy Boy. Yeah.
He's huge.
Oh, that's true.
so
Yeah.
Cannot.
All right, and then I'm just gonna keep hitting him. Then let's do flurry of blows.
He's looked like he's hanging on by a thread. You may not need to waste it.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
You can, if you want to, like really double down on getting a hit, but you may be overkill.
Okay.
6.
20.
That hits. You do more than 3.
I do more than 3.
Then it-
Okay. All right.
and like the armor like falls off, like hits the bridge, then slides off into the void, and the spirit itself just, and the weapon, the glaive, is just sitting there floating in space, just twirling. Like,
Is it pointing at him?
Nope. It's just kind of sitting there like as if like in a video game like it has an access point.
Yeah.
Like it
yeah.
has like that center point. It's just twirling off of that, and those rings that are on the back of the blade are just like. Shing,
Okay.
You should grab it.
shing.
I'm out of actions.
Bring it with you.
He already used his free like interact
Yeah.
action to hand off the orb.
So that was
Hold
the
still.
Dark Spectre.
That was the
Just
dark.
knocked
Oh.
Put the dice in your hand and I'll shake your arm.
Syria has that. So any movement or anything like that? I'm assuming no, because
No,
provoke
I'm
any
right
type of
there.
opportunities. Yep, you waste your entire turn being paralyzed and then saving throw.
Still wisdom based, right?
Still wisdom based.
Dirty 20, baby.
That'll
Ooh,
do it.
nice.
You
nice.
are free.
Ow!
Or it's like,
Just for reminding me that they auto crit
Out of breath.
on yourself.
But that's it, right? I just kind of wake
That's
up
it.
and my
That's
turn's
your entire
over.
turn.
6
I can't
seconds
even-
would be a long
can't
time.
even
move or
for
heal
out
or
of
nothing.
Yeah.
breath. Or 12
all right.
if you failed your saving throw.
Back at the top is
His nose
20.
was itchy too.
Oh God, who's next after her?
Them? Well, it.
Well, them, but then it's going to be you.
Mhm.
So she is going to teleport, blast it with purple, claw it, and she actually hits this time.
And
Four.
she has repelling blast, so she pushes.
Does not.
Damn.
But she might. Actually, hold on.
Dad.
9, 10, 11. She does 11 damage to it.
Not that it fucking matters. I'm still just right there.
Yeah.
But let me check. She might have repelling blast. I might have done that.
Sounds like an epic North Korean
yeah.
march. Like,
That was such a game changer when you told me about that for my Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh
I was just-
man.
Oh yeah.
I was like, instead of running up and trying to shove people with my 10 strength or whatever,
Yeah,
I had,
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I can
It's
just do it with my
so
fifth
good.
spell.
Yeah.
And now I think we recently just hit level 9.
Oh.
So now my blast hits 3 times.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
3 targets. I'm like, this is fun.
Just knocking everyone around.
Were you standing by an edge?
No, it does not. She
Unfortunate
does
for you,
So
sir.
she just did 11 damage
Say
to it.
hello to the lava for me.
She blasted it with its purple shit, and she hands off the white orb to you.
Purple shit
No.
gives it disadvantage to hit.
To hit anything that's not her.
Would include me.
it also has,
Yeah.
it also has general disadvantage on its attack rolls because it's poisoned.
Now that you have the light orb, it is affected by its poison condition.
It does an AoE.
Ability checks and
Hitting doesn't matter.
attacks
Yeah.
have
I don't have to
disadvantage.
still save throw to not die.
Well, that's like if it's poison, just to metagame a little bit. Instead, she's going to give temporary hit points to you. She's going to shield you when she teleports out.
I'm okay with this.
She made you hard.
Giggity. Let's see. Refreshing step immediately after you teleport. You or one creature you can see within 10 feet gains 1d10 temporary hit points. 4. So 4 temporary hit points.
Is there a way to do 10 hit points on this?
There it is.
Click on your hit points.
Click on your hit points. There's a little temporary section, and you do that. And when you do damage to yourself, it'll come off your temporary hit points first.
Gotcha.
Little purple things around you, protecting you. It goes. Well,
You gonna spend your turn to bring Conti back?
Gonna need a lot of incense, a lot
I would
of
say it takes
charcoal.
a little bit and some shit to.
he doesn't need that for one cast a day.
Yeah.
He doesn't need the resources,
Hmm.
but he still needs the time, which is
I don't feel like an hour.
It's
1
hour, yeah.
1 hour. All right. Well, shit.
It's closer to 70 minutes with prep.
it's going to try to go after Wisteria.
Okay. Well, no.
Okay. that is an appropriate answer. The problem is, like, you can't damage it, but you can.
Like, what, trip it?
You don't have, like, grow or anything like that, do you?
No, I'm
Yeah.
a small boy.
So you
I'll
can't
push.
grapple it. You can shove.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, I knock it on his ass.
Yeah, I think it says large or smaller, right? Like,
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where is all my shit? There it is. When you hit a large or smaller
yeah,
creature,
it's huge.
it's huge. Damn, I shove him. Stop it.
Oh, no. And it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on it, or
You can. What do you want to
because
do?
I have Warcaster, right? So I could use a spell.
You can. You just can't affect it. Like, you don't have the orb.
Oh, so like literally nothing will.
You can't give it a condition, and you can't do damage.
Okay.
But like, you can move it, or if you have anything else that affects how it attacks or anything like that, like.
Well, because I was
distracts
thinking
it.
like I was trying to see if Dissonant Whispers on it. Obviously, the psychic damage wouldn't go off, but on a failed save, it must immediately use its reaction to move as far away from me as it can using the safest route. Then it would not go
Spear,
through
basically.
everybody.
Nope.
It's worth a thought.
Yeah. No, I get it. I know what you mean.
But it
Then
does
I would
have
just
to
make it
move
go.
past you to get to Wisteria. And you have Warcaster.
I do.
And you have the correct orb.
And you have the correct orb.
I'll
Because you have the
cast,
light orb for the light specter.
cast Witch Bolt.
Rise ass.
You already have Witch Bolt on it. Like, you're just trying to just do damage again.
Oh, yeah, I already have this. So let's do...
A burst.
Yeah, let's just do the burst. Advantage. That's a 22.
That hits.
Make it acid.
No, you fool.
4.
Spectres are immune to
Come
acid.
on.
Oh,
All
it's
that
1.
eight.
Sorry, it's a 1.
Is it 1?
Yeah, just a 1.
Sorry, Wisteria will be fine.
Well, at least it has disadvantage because of the poison condition.
It's going by. You're just like,
It totally misses her. Ugh, it's moving all sluggishly.
Now it's my turn to do something for real.
Now it is your turn to do something for real.
Alright.
Witch bolt.
Right, I mean, it's already good.
It's already on it, so he just uses bonus action to damage it.
I mean, it's so much
You
damage.
can recast it. That doesn't matter. But
I have advantage too. I might as well just do it because it's so much damage. Alright, so that's the end of my second level spell slots.
Oh, you can't just use a bonus action to zap it
You
more?
can.
It
He
will.
wants to do the initial damage again.
Oh.
Because I can
it's
get
more.
3d12.
I get
hell
ya.
yeah.
But you could just Sorcerer's Burst and do the D12 as well.
Is it 22 still hit?
22 still hits it.
Yeah.
But is it a natural 20?
No.
No.
Zap.
27 lightning damage from the bolt, and then the initial that was already on it. Oops, I
Well,
sorry, I hit that.
it's this one new, but
Oh, okay.
I will let you do it now because you technically had it up still from last
Another
round.
4 lightning damage. Then wild magic.
Yeah.
49,
I think you've gotten that before.
maybe.
How to play.
Go.
Nope.
no, it's.
A spectral shield hovers near you for the next minute, granting you a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile. So now my AC is a 19.
Yeah, damn.
Whoa.
All right.
Haha.
It's a cherry blossom shaped shield.
Wild magic is always good.
It always.
I don't remember being a goat.
Do you want to hand off the orb to anyone?
Ooh.
I mean, really, it's only Wisteria now.
I mean, I could throw it. Can you catch?
Ugh.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll hand it over to Wisteria.
Off it goes to the boy.
But, like, the unfortunate part of it is like, who's next? you, right? Yep, you're next. So
I could hold it, and then he could use his free action to take it off my hands, right?
he can't use a free action. He has to use his action to take it from you.
Can I use my free action to put it on the ground? He just can. Let's
It,
see.
it would roll.
Yeah.
The only recourse you have is to move, and if you move, it'll attack you, but it does have disadvantage. And
Yeah, you're harder to hit.
And you have a 19.
Yeah, let's do it.
So you want to fly over here
Yeah.
and hand off the orb?
Yeah, come get
Crit,
Why
you die.
Come get me.
And I'll give you the gray again. You're holding both. Anyway, I'm just going to give you the white because the dark one doesn't matter. Damn it, stop. It attacks you. Oh wow, that's some shitty rolls. No, it misses.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
Your turn.
I got. All right, I'm holding each orb.
In
My
your regular hands.
Yeah,
You
yeah. I'm
get
straight.
your-
That is it +7, right? Yes, 17.
Now that's
That does hit. Oh, okay. Bam!
these things may be armored, but they also are big.
True. That's a 9 damage. And then bonus action for a number 2.
And this you may want to spend the thing to 30 if that was something you wanted to do.
Okay.
But it's not as close as the other one was.
I will. 16 + 7 hits. We're gonna do another 9 damage,
Okay, and then
and then wow, 17.
hits.
Yeah.
0 sugar. I was like, why is it?
That's gonna be less. That's gonna be 8 damage. 9, 9, 8.
Looks like it's
root beers. Cherry
What?
root beers.
cherry
I
root beer.
just-
No, the root beer's in a black can. I didn't know it's
yeah,
because
yeah.
0 sugar. I thought maybe it was because they were flavoring them like Dr. Pepper's.
Okay,
now. I was like,
It looks very, very weak.
And I passed the black one. I'll give you the light
Dark
one.
one.
Right, the dark one.
So you now have the light orb. It is your turn.
Who has a light orb? I
You
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh.
He handed you the light.
Here you go.
He was
Oh.
joking that he handed you the dark orb because that one's useless at the moment. Well, not useless, but it served its purpose.
And there's a little part of me that believes that Smiley might just get confused in the moment. I should roll.
I guess I'll smack this thing.
The singing with a jingling sword.
Mm-hmm.
Cling. All right.
All right.
The shillelagh.
That's thick. So that's 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oof, okay.
It is a big old thing.
8 plus 4. So 1 plus 4.
5.
5 damage.
You smash into this thing as it's kind of like already broken and that, and you can hear the and it resonates through this thing's armor and kind of just shakes to pieces. The armor hits the ground, slides off the bridge. The apparition just kind of evaporates, and that blade is still sitting there floating. And as it floats, that one and the other one, continuing to spin around, they start to disappear, but the rings one by one shatter and then like echo out into resonant energy of the color of the shade, dark energy coming from the rings of the dark one and light energy coming from the rings of the light one. As they cascade over you, they leave kind of like a nimbus around you of dark and light. You can feel yourself empowered by the light and darkness.
We are the keys. This hole is for me. Did you ever read that?
Yeah,
I like that one.
this is my hole.
It was meant for me.
I don't know, what is that?
It's a creepy ass
Dayton died.
manga.
I did not.
What?
I did not. know.
Not right off the bat. He killed the other one,
Oh,
finished it off.
we win!
A natural one to my swing and fell off the.
They the glaives that they had disappeared as well, but the rings that were hanging off the back shatter and echo out the same color energy as the specters,
Oh,
which floated over the top of you, and you had a dark and light nimbus now around you both, or around everyone.
Except Wisteria, she's too far away.
I get some.
Nimbus!
All right. Let's fly over there.
Yeah,
Well.
this jump is a bit much.
Just a heads up too, I am fucking tired.
Yeah.
I have no spells left.
You may want to find a place for a long rest in
Oh
here.
god, if we can.
I mean, if we get over to the other side, we probably could.
We can't
She
go
just
back
jumps.
now because we're gonna reset everything.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
Damn, Smiley's not strong, right? He's just.
I'm very strong. That's all you're gonna get out of him.
He's like,
Especially after seeing yourself stronger in the mirror.
I have 14 strength.
I was like, could he toss me across? But I'm not like.
I could grab you and just jump over. Because I got the grappler feet. It doesn't.
Doesn't hinder his movement.
What's your acrobatics versus athletics to jump?
Oh, and because I'm a Goliath, I can carry things as if I'm a size larger.
Larger. So the jump distance is
30 feet, right? That's our movement.
that's as far as you can jump, but it's different now. Where are the rules? They're there. You don't have its own jumping. See, long jump. Number of feet equal to your strength score. Succeed on a DC 10 strength check to clear a obstacle.
Well, let me get out the old mason's tools.
So yeah, that is farther than 4, 5, 10, 15.
But I have an extended reach with my arms out.
If you want to just try to jump and grab,
What could
it'd
go
be
wrong?
athletics.
You want me to take you with me?
Well, it wouldn't be any hindrance to him.
It would not be any hindrance, but you would be completely reliant on his roll of what happens next.
I can give him bardic
You
inspiration.
can give it a
It's not a good time for it.
Why not?
All right.
Because this could help us get across.
Ready?
Wait, so acrobatics? Wait,
I hope so.
athletics. So that's the strength
athletics.
one.
It's strength,
But I could use wisdom.
correct. He uses his wisdom in
Okay.
place of strength when he has his arms out.
My jump be based on strength, and that would not be good.
No.
So instead of having a +4 to this roll, I have a +6. Okay. He doesn't have any slots for silvery barbs, does he?
But he might still have. He has some sorcery points left. He could get a spell slot back for pratfall. Have you slip?
You're so dying. Is that funny?
I am the one in the mirror.
I have one spell slot left. I don't even have to do that. I can
So
just cast it.
silvery barbs him as he goes across.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'll pick you up. All right, get on my back now. Hold on to my fleshy arms.
Fog cloud.
You can do it.
I wait for fog cloud to. All right, back up. Get a running start, and I leap, reaching out with my astral arm.
It's like, I really hope they make this.
I'm already casting Thorn Whip.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
It is a 23.
So you just whoop, whoop, I'm just gonna so right on over. Bloop. And the others are not as bad.
I was just saying, like we have to do this again on this next one over here.
Actually, we might now that I'm looking at it because the angle.
I'll say this one looks like it goes up.
Yeah. So Wisteria just uses 30 feet of jump from her jump ability. You fly over. All right, again. Then get the.
Oh
you guys
my
get
God.
together.
Still got this. You still got the bardic inspiration.
I feel very inspired right now.
You
Hang on.
probably have regular inspiration sitting over there. I know you.
I give you guidance before I fly over this. I'm like, I can see where you want to
Oh,
land.
you have guidance.
Yeah.
So
That's
D4 to
really
the
good.
roll.
Guidance is solid.
All right.
Over here.
So I get a ready start, and I start to jump, and I stop. And I'm like, hold on, let me try that again.
Leave your eyes.
Back up. Didn't feel right. All right.
Cherry's like, leave your eyes open this time.
Ooh. Last time I was joking. This is a little 16.
That works.
Okay.
Even with the guidance is only 16.
Yeah.
All
Good
right.
thing we did that,
I mean, you still had a bardic inspiration. You could use that.
Yeah.
16.
We made it.
This when you get to the other side, you head down and the path ends, and you feel yourself transition. Right, so there's kind of like an archway. You feel yourself transition to a new chamber.
Oh my goodness.
In this chamber, who has the light in the dark orb?
Yes. You had the light orb and you had the dark orb.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Yeah.
You got the final hit. And you had both right before that.
Yeah.
So
So you have the and not that I'm working on here is going to help. So in the next chamber, as you kind of enter in, something happens first off with the orbs. First, the light orb starts to illuminate an area around it. And conversely, the dark orb
Right,
creates
yeah. Oh,
darkness
it's
around
dark
it.
in here. Damn
So,
it.
yeah, like when you walk in, it just everything goes dark to you. Dark vision still works.
got that.
But you're going into what seems to be a pathway through a garden.
Well, I immediately walk into hedges because I can't see the turn.
The garden is all dead. It's like withered plants and flowers and trees are everywhere. I don't know if I can. I might be able to do it.
And then comes out a dark and a light pair of long dragons.
Can you see in the dark?
Mhm.
All right, well, switch orbs with me.
What are. You don't even have
Use
You
your
don't have
words.
the orb.
That's what I'm saying. So give me the light orb and I'll stand next to him because I can't see. And you take the dark orb and hang out with Wisteria because you guys can see through it. Drop your orb.
Where are you?
What are our auras doing? Are they still just there?
Yeah, they're just around you.
I see your aura. Tuck it in.
Let's see.
There's a lot of pokey things around here.
Don't know if
Are you reaching out, just touching things?
Yeah.
reaching out. Ooh, I might have to. Okay, I think I can do this. It's gonna be weird. Ha. Oh.
Ah.
It's gonna kind of work.
Gray ooze.
So, all right,
Just gonna draw the map.
I'm gonna just drop that.
Fun.
Because it's not like. So there is a, and I'm gonna be very bad at it. I should do it on this. Oh shit! I bet you, it's gonna be on the map itself, not on top of the fog of war. Yep. I was gonna like put down fog of war. Now I have a blank map and I can draw whatever I want, but it's underneath the fog of war.
Oh.
You could just bring up a blank
I could, but it needs to be big enough for me to draw it, and most of the blank maps are not that big.
Hmm.
You know what you could have done is mid leap.
Go to the
My arms
hey,
expire.
go to the last room
I
that we
would've been
had in
able
the
to-
dungeon that's
Yeah.
just stone and
Right,
draw on
but
top of that.
It's just
Oh, you
not,
already did. You already
right,
did.
right. It's not like the unfortunate part is just not big enough to really do it. I guess I can draw it out here. All right. Draw color. So coming in from like the bottom here, the path. Oop. It's not gonna let me do it. Okay. I'm not good at drawing.
You're doing great, I assume.
I mean, you did a really good job on the player tokens. It looks just like his.
Yeah. And that rubble from the
What
temple.
Fuck?
You touched the edges and it just connected the box for you.
Bastards.
While the path is illuminating itself for us, can we do the switching of orbs so
Yep.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dark
yeah.
vision people have the dark one around them and the
Takes me a while to find out where I'm supposed to.
Balxadors, you gotta learn sometimes. He just makes us take the dark orb. Where are
What
they?
happens when the dark and the light orbs are next to each other?
Nothing. Like it's
Hmm.
kind of cancels out. Uh, see, it's a lot bigger than this.
Right. Oh, it's a garden.
It is. Do the circles have color
Like,
indicators?
no. So it's much larger than this, very large. And you can see like there's hedgerows and all this stuff going into these areas of these on the sides, with all of the dead plants. And those circles seem to be fountains. But in the middle, like the path goes around, and in the middle there's a pedestal, like right here-ish. And
Right,
on
right.
the pedestal, right in the middle, like right here,
I see it.
there's a pedestal, and above that pedestal, it looks like there's an item floating there, but it's nothing. It's like almost like a video game failed to render, but you can still see the outline of the thing. So like there's an outline of a something floating over this pedestal, but it's not there.
You've got hands. Try touching it.
There's
Okay. Oh.
nothing.
I'm gonna go over to the circle, the fountain closest to Rob.
So this one
Yeah,
down here.
that one, like the actual
So-
Rob.
As you start floating down there, are you gonna?
Follow me.
Are you? Okay. As you're
Stop
floating
out there.
over there, the plants start to move. Like as you the moment you come over the hedgerow, they start to move and like reach towards you. These dead plants, and you can even hear scuttling and scurrying of things out in the gardens.
Gross. Stay here for a second. I'm gonna float over to the other fountain. Does the same thing happen? Same thing happens.
Yep.
When I get closer to those fountains, I think I asked already, but there's no like the base of it's not black or white, like the interior is not one way or the other.
Make an investigation or nature.
Okay.
Let's say you.
what point are we going to try to rest?
Yeah, you're just going into this room doing stuff. You ask for a rest.
Oh, 18.
When you're over here looking at these plants, a lot of these plants are, because you being a person of the woods and nature, they are nightshades, spider lilies.
Oh,
There are other nocturnal plants.
It's funny. I was gonna ask about the plants.
There
I was
you
just
go.
like the bases, so that's good. All right. So, does it look like a safe place? Like these plants aren't gonna come and get us, are
It
they?
seems like if you stay on the path, nothing's gonna happen.
I tell everybody that except Conti.
Conti's not even there.
He's not there. He's still dead.
All right. Well, yeah. So I tell you guys, if we stay on the path, this might be an okay place to take shifts.
Oh, all right, just right in here. Huh? I guess it would be unfortunate to sleep in the other room and roll off the bridge piece.
Or have those things respawn at dawn.
Oh.
Shall we?
And I'm ready.
You guys want to like ready to keep going or ready to take a rest?
Take a rest.
Yes, sit down, kind of make a little camp here. With your orbs keeping well off the garden area. We're gonna call it there.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
You are.
Do we get a long rest?
You get a long rest.
I'm not
long
gonna
as the
finish the
long-
room.
As long as you don't go off the path.
Is pratfall to roll Sleeping Mountain? I just change your name to whatever it is you're doing. Who's your partners? Oh, this is Balxador, and that's Drinking Mountain. The Bathing Mountain.
What is going on in here?
Just what the heck's going on in here?
All right. We'll call it there.
Yeah.
Next week we'll continue on through the piece of heaven on high. Excuse me.
How about that?
How about that?
Well, this has been another edition of the Wowlyverse, where on Sundays we play D&D in the 5th edition, and specifically Kara-Tur. If you like what you saw and we didn't put you all the way to sleep, check out the link below. You can follow our YouTube page and see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done, persistent campaigns, one-shots, board games, lore talks, all kinds of fun stuff. It's pretty cool. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and there's a link down below that'll take you to all those to their site where you can get all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some of their stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff,
Well,
you guys suck.
yeah.
Anyway, it's really good. It's a cool logo. We're real proud of it. You can buy it on shirt, pants, hats, greeting cards, all kinds of fun stuff, tattoos. And if
Get
you
a
buy any of that,
tattoo of
yeah, that'd be
our
cool.
logo.
And if you buy any of that stuff, we get a little bit of kickback, and we buy more stuff and make more content.
Like
buy
more lights.
more lights.
More lights.
More lights.
The lights were a nice touch, I think. It's just like nice general.
Look, I'm gonna drive home like this.
See you